And we are live. Hi, everybody. Welcome. As my dog immediately starts barking. So, as the stream title says, we are playing some more Unicorn Overlord. So I'm pretty excited to keep going with this since we last time had continued from my progress in the demo and had made a bit of headway. We got some new characters and we managed to make ourselves a greater foothold in the larger area of the map. If I can remember how to pull the map up. No. How do you get the map up again? It's been a minute. Yeah, I hope you're all doing okay. There we go. I've been doing fine myself. I've just been keeping up with the Gamescom news as well as some of the other announcements that have come by. One of which involved apparently Mega Victory Bell being a thing. Yeah, that was a very interesting thing to find out. So for those that weren't in the know about that, yeah, for Pokemon Legends ZA, which is coming out later this year, an announcement was just made about another Mega Evolution that got put forward for Victory Bell, which, I mean, cool, but I'm not gonna, I don't know, seems, my interest in Pokemon has been a dwindling affair for a long time, so hearing that Victory Bell's getting a, okay, no, I'm not strong enough to get past this, we turn back, right, I remember this. So, yeah, Mega Victory Bell, I saw the look and I kind of thought, huh, well, it's definitely a thing. Not going to convince me to get that game, since as I said, Pokemon's not really been at the forefront of my mind, but for those that are excited for it, I hope you enjoy that. Also, so Elaine and Clive, yes. If I may, Clive, how would you feel about joining my royal guard after peace is restored to our land? Joseph has told me much of the groundwork you laid in establishing our liberation. The many moons you and he labored in hopes of one day repelling Zenoria's onslaught. Such strength of will would prove invaluable in my service. I'm certain of that. Your Highness, I'm truly honored to hear you utter such praise. And as you may know, I've little left to call my own in this world. No family to speak of, and no retainers to my name. Yet that is precisely why I must return home at the conclusion of this war. To take stewardship of the land my father gave his life to protect. My mother and sister would surely have wanted the same, had they only lived to see the day. Very well. I'll not fault you for respecting their wishes. All I ask is that you continue to march beside us until that day comes. As if I could ever wish for anything else. I swear it on my very name, Your Highness. And thank you for believing me worthy of a place among your royal guard. 'Tis a badge I shall wear with pride for the rest of my days. Okay, so Clive is like, thanks for the job offer, but I'm pretty comfortable with my current position. Or he's going to be comfortable with just doing his own stuff at his homeland. Because we just liberated his home territory from a person that had been hoarding resources in the name of preventing future starvation during winter, but I don't believe that in full because the guy was acting like a completely evil bastard about it, and also, how do I put this mildly? He threatened to cannibalize one of his people for defying him. So, yeah, fair to say, like, message understandable, but did he have to act like a complete tyrant about it? Ooh, Quartzite Stone. I need this stuff. Alright, who could use the levels, actually? You know, we could eliminate this in one go. After this fight, I'm gonna go see what Bonnie's barking at, because she's... My guess is that somebody... My neighbors are moving right now, so maybe she's just barking at that, so I'm gonna go see what she's... Like...
Healing.
Shouldn't... I don't think it's anything major.
No stopping now.
Alright, there we go. Okay, give me 1 second, everybody. I'll be back as soon as possible. Okay, yeah, sure enough, she was just barking at neighbors. They're just out doing walks and stuff because the weather's finally cooling off enough for people to not have their skin melt from the sun. Because I tell you, like, the past few days have been really bad, but it's supposed to be cooling off a lot more in the coming days, which I'm very excited about because that means fall will be coming. And I'm very hyped about that because I'm ready to start actually wearing jackets and having... 60s to, like, low 60s to mid 70s weather. Hello. Ah, if it isn't the Knights of the Liberation. Might I ask for you a favor, good sir? You see, we've been having bandit troubles of late. As far as I can tell, they're using Fort Zelkova as a base of operations to conduct raids on our village. Okay. We were hoping you folks might see fit to teach them a lesson, drive them off for good. Consider the problem dealt with. We will not allow them to keep harming innocent civilians. You truly mean it? Oh, thank you, sir. They may be few in number, but there's a woman among them who's as tough as they come, so watch out. Apologies, but I couldn't help it over here. Is it true you fight for the rebel army? It is. I am Elaine, commander of the Cornian Liberation. Crown Prince himself? Then the rumors were true. Forgive my lack of decorum, Your Highness. I am the Knight Millet. Millet? Yeah, Millet. I have a request for you. Should you ride out to dispatch those bandits, I beg that you take me with you. Oh? And why would you ask such a thing? I'm looking for someone. I believe her to be among their number. Very well then. You seem more than capable of holding your own in battle. You literally have just a like a block attached to a stick. But know that you'll need to obey our every command if you wish to emerge unscathed. Of course, Your Highness. Oh, and I'll be bringing a few of my men along, of my own along as well. All right. Okay, so we can do that as a quest. And yeah, the Miriam quest is just off there. Core site, 30 pieces. How many do I have? Hold on, actually, how many do I have? Materials. Yeah, gonna need like 25 more. Cool, alright. That's fine. I do want to fix my unit formations. Do I have enough renown to upgrade any of this or make a new... does not look like it. I'll take Joseph off because I want to give some other units. Yeah, we got some new people. We got this Adel guy who's a friend of Clive's and also a knight. We just... And we also had this Griffin Rider, Fran, who is only with us for the duration of the mission to liberate Clive's area. But then she left, and I was like, no, come back, you're cool. So, oh well. So we'll do this, and yeah, we should be good now. Yeah, before we continue with that... and keep gathering a bunch of stuff. Ooh, Divine Shard, I actually need that. Any of these can take him out? Yes, you two can. I'll take that. Bonk! Nice.
Well then.
Who's this? Ooh, new NPC.
Ugh, what a mess. No money for a hired sword, either.
Excuse us, ma'am. Is something the matter?
Oh, whatever am I to...
She seems not to have hurt me.
How can I fight the soldiers of the damned?
Let me talk to her. Hello?
Whoa. When did you... How did you... Who are you people?
We're with the Liberation Army.
Ah, the ones who defy Zenoira's rule.
Our apologies for startling you.
Nonsense. I share the blame for not minding my surroundings.
May we ask what you're doing here exactly?
I was researching this magic sigil, but I've encountered a roadblock, one I have no possible means of resolving alone.
What kind of roadblock are we talking?
When I awakened the sigil, it breathed life into spectral beings, warriors lost to time, who attacked me with reckless abandon.
Hey, warn a guy before you start telling ghost stories.
Yet you appear to be unharmed.
How about that?
Well, I wasn't finished with my story, now was I? As the phantoms creeped ever closer, I was certain my time was finally up. I closed my eyes and waited for the end, but it never came. There wasn't so much as a scratch on my beautiful skin.
Odd.
After repeated attempts met the same conclusion, I've reached a hypothesis. These ghosts, as you call them, are nothing more than illusions birthed of an ancient sorcery. And the grounds we stand upon were used in days of yore to cultivate strength against the antagonistic apparitions.
Yeah, that's a lot you just dropped on us. What I'm not getting is, how's any of that a problem? If they can't lay a finger on you, it should be easy enough to keep doing your thing, right?
That depends on the thing. I want to know what happens when all of the Sigil's guardians are defeated. But I'm just one woman, and hardly capable of such a feat alone.
Hence the worry.
Yes, I've made it my goal of late
Have
to
you ever
study
heard
the
of a
effects
stealth
combating
archer
the
build?
illusions. And
Just become a stealthy archer from an Elder Scrolls game.
I'd be more than glad to join this liberation of yours.
We could use another spellcaster, so sure.
I understand.
'Cause so far we just have
We'll do whatever we
one
can to
witch
assist.
and
I was hoping you'd
one
say that.
healer.
Ladies got me all curious now.
You mean it? Oh, that's wonderful.
So, now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power. Shamans. Okay, shamans specialize in skills which weaken their foes. Position them on the back row to have them weaken foes for relative safety. Ah, okay, how about... First, I want to fix... I don't want to make that the priority quest. Do that. And then... What do I do to put you in the back somewhere? Let's take... Level 7, okay. I actually need Chloe to get more experience. In that case... Let's do that. Yeah, that should work. That'll work. More divine. I'll take that. Allow me to activate the sigil's power. But yeah, to continue on the Gamescom thing, the aside from the auxiliary stages, challenge auxiliary stages to battle the phantom soldiers lingering within. You can do this as many times as you like, earning experience. Oh, so it's my grinding spots. As I mentioned before, you'll bear no injuries should you fall to the phantom soldiers within. But keep in mind, you'll earn no experience if you decide to leave the battle partway through. Okay, yeah, so it is just a grinding spot. Oh, hell yeah. We'll do that, why not? Finish the quest out. Yeah, the situation with the Gamescom stuff is I saw some of the PC Game Show stream. I also saw at least some of the aftermath of the initial shows and saw the games announced. And I tell you, I didn't really feel much of anything towards a lot of those games. Like, not to say, you know, there weren't some cool stuff. There wasn't any cool stuff shown. But a lot of what was showcased felt very just...
They will know what hit them.
It felt like a lot of the stuff that is indicative to modern AAA stuff, which, you know, which makes sense. This is a Jeff Keighley situation. I just wasn't feeling the most, like, jazzed about things that were there. If anything, I kind of was keeping an eye more on the third-party stuff that had been showcased, and there were some neat things there, but I tell you, watching that PC Game Show thing, or not PC Game Show, Future Game Show, watching that Future Game Show thing really did not endear me to want to watch more, because, boy howdy, the
Understood.
Future Game Show hosting was quite, how do I put this mildly? It was very cringe. It was very cringe and awkward, and I don't envy the ways they had David Hayter and Maggie, I forget her last name, but she played Lady Dimitrescu in Resident Evil Village. I don't envy the I don't envy that.
From a fight.
You don't stand a chance.
I don't envy that they had to perform through that kind of thing because it just felt so stilted. So I was not. Yeah, it was just a. I kept a lot of that stuff muted and just saw the trailers that looked interesting. Some looked good, others, eh. But
Told you I'm awesome.
it at least gave me an idea of some games that I could go wishlist, you know?
For anything.
That's the positive thing to take out of
My
that.
steed is swifter than the wind.
Sure thing. You got it.
Like, if there's any kind of thing to take out of that, it is the positive buzz of being like, oh, cool, there's at least some neat games to wishlist there. All that's needing changing is, you know, for future reference, maybe just show the games and don't try to do skits like that.
Was never in doubt.
I take arms.
This doesn't bode well. I ride at once.
I shall be your shield. Received.
Okay, we do
I'm not
that,
afraid of you.
and we do this. Yeah, poison. Beautiful.
That's one down. Take notes, Lex.
I know the significant ones. I know the significant news that that I can say for certain drew a lot of people to the Gamescom stuff was, of course, the Silk Song news. And you know, I think it's neat that we finally have a release date for Silk Song. That's nice. And if anything, the positive thing that I'll finally see out of this is that I'm glad that the Silk Song fans can finally, you know, stop doing no Silk Songs towards any presentation that could have it as any news, because the game's releasing September 4th, and we can finally do away with those jokes of clown or clown wigs on the Hollow Knight while he's waiting for Silk Song news. It's done.
Shall I push onward, or make my retreat? My steed
That's
is
done
swifter
now.
than
We
the
don't
wind.
have to worry about, or not worry, we don't have to deal with it anymore, which,
Received.
Order complete.
like, I'm not gonna, like, I understand people were waiting for that game for a long time, but after hearing how the development had gone, the devs really wanted to make sure they took their time on it, and that's admirable. You know, it's good for devs to be able to take their time and release a game as best as in the best condition they can make it, alongside being able to take care of themselves, because, you know, gaming as an industry has always dealt with, you know, the crunch problem. And the best way to counter the crunch problem is just to, you know, let your developers be able to live their lives, be with their families, have a good work-life balance, and they can for certain do that because Hollow Knight was such a huge success. So I'm glad, you know, Team Cherry was able to take care of themselves and do their jobs the best they can on this game. And oh my god, a 93% chance miss? What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, the announcement definitely made the internet go yippee. You know, insert your TVH creature yippee sound effect here. And I'm happy for them too. And yeah, I plan on playing Silk Song myself someday, but probably not day one, because I have some stuff going on that is going to be taking up my expenses and my ability to afford some things for some time, which, you know, I said it on Blue Sky, but I'll say it here. I got a new PC. I went onto Ironside, and I finally am getting a new PC, because my PC has been underpowered for years. I've talked about it, you know, having the pre-built that I've got, and it's just time. It's finally time that I get something new so that I can, you know, start gaming for realsies.
Anything for Cornea. Understood.
A pitiful end awaits.
We'll do that. Why not? So yeah, consider me excited. I'm excited for the prospect of seeing Silk Song be up, and I'm also excited for my new computer to come in. And when that comes in, you know, streams are probably going to slow down to nothing for a while, because, you know, gotta take care of making sure everything works. But if everything is working correctly, yeah, it'll be all good, and we'll have a proper new computer to have all sorts of new things happening.
I'm here.
I'm up.
I think we can do it just these 4.
What a joke.
Also, ad break starting in 5 minutes as a heads up.
Are you okay?
And the other major game announcement... Actually, before I say the next major game announcement,
I'll handle it.
I want to talk about another announcement that, or another thing that's been going on with the, uh-oh. I want to talk about another thing that happened that was, you know, pretty funny, or funny in kind of like a, oh wow, you know, to be kind of expected situation, because, well, not to be expected, I don't know how to phrase it. It's a situation that happened that a lot of people kind of imagined would be the case. So, when Silksong announced its release date of September 4th, people were immediately, you know, excited, as they are understandably feeling, but a couple indie dev teams, I think like 3 games now or so, one of which is one that I have wishlisted, have gone onto their socials and said that they're going to delay their games because Silksong is releasing in the time frame that it is, which, I mean, I can't think of when's the last instance that we've seen of a game being so ubiquitously, like, anticipated and desired that every other game that would be released within that time frame is just decided to either delay or postpone their development because of this large profile game. GTA 6 is probably the only other one, which, funnily enough, also has a history of their fan base being really, really invasive to gaming stuff.
I'm not afraid of you.
Like, invasive in terms of, like, the fan base being really, really obnoxious at points. Like, don't get me wrong, for Silksong fans, I get it, they want the game, but holy fuck, like,
That's one down.
I've said this comparison before, but Silksong fans nowadays were acted as bad as Smash Brothers fans were during, like, the Smash 4 times.
To arms.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Like, it's... So, yeah, that's... Like, a lot of those devs deciding that they would rather, you know, let, that they'd, have their games be at a different release time than Silksong, you know, understandable. I just found that reaction interesting, you know? Oh my god.
Not even worried.
My magic is yours.
There. You
A moment's rest is all I
need to
ask.
go back here in Garrison. I think you can end this fight. No, but
I'm off then.
you can at least do some damage.
I'm up.
But yeah, the other game that got a high-profile release, or high-profile release date that's been circulated around a lot, Kirby Air Riders. Masahiro Sakurai did a 45-minute presentation on that game in terms of, like, what all it'll showcase for the its multiplayer content and all of the bells and whistles that that game will end up having on its release, which, you know, cool. Glad to see that that game is gonna just be more Kirby Air Ride with more stuff to it that'll, you know, be a fun investment for people. And Sakurai just seemed very enthusiastic about the game, which is awesome. Love to see that for him.
Be safe.
So, yeah. I saw bits of that because, you know, it's Kirby Air Ride, one of the most famous GameCube games ever. It's hard to ignore that.
I'm up.
So, learning the release date of that being November 20th was also funny because November 20th is my birthday. So yeah, Kirby Air Riders is coming out on my birthday.
In service of the crown. They didn't
stand a chance.
And you know, much like Silksong, I probably won't get that day one either because of because one, the Switch 2 is its exclusive console release, and two, I'm kind of slowing down on my game releases or on my game purchasing right now. But yeah, we'll continue more after the ad break though. So 3 minutes of ads, then an hour of no pre-rolls. So get yourself some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. So yeah, to continue the train of thought, I did also find some games that had some demos that looked really interesting that I will, of course, showcase on a future demo day during September, because I also have to realize that, you know, October will be here before we know it, and I want to find also a bunch of spooky game demos to play, since that'll be a good time for spooks. All right, so we did that. Lapis Pendant, Dew of Vitality, Novice Military Treaties. There we are. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the Sigil's trial. Though given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there are still more sigils elsewhere in Fevrith. Let us be off. Alright, now she's just with us. Cool. Alright, and... what are the rebels doing out in the middle of nowhere? No point asking now, I guess. Ready for battle, everyone. Lontera. Sure. We'll do that. Griffin Riders and Hunters. Oh boy, that's going to be fun. Lontaria. Cruise mobility. Oh, cool. You just start immediately. Cool. All right. Good thing is that immediately my newer units got caught up with our levels, so that's fun. Actually, no, not that. There. Oh, God. Buddy, you are... ooh, okay. We'll do this, and then have Adel fight off that. PP down. Okay, the debuffs are pretty good. I like the debuffs. Those are very nice. Oh my god, Adel, you are a bad choice for this. Can I... I'm gonna withdraw you, actually. You're a bad choice for this map. Holy shit. We'll finish them off because they are pretty dangerous, the Griffin Riders. And we'll deploy Chloe. Might as well at least chip them away a little bit. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, at least the thief is dead. That takes care of a lot of the evasion. Valor skills. I don't have any valor. Shit. Okay, yeah, with the thief gone, that actually frees up a lot of potential damage there. So we'll have Lex do more damage, and then Chloe can finish them off and get that big old boss XP. Nice. Move back. Not quite, but it is possible. Oh, it's because there's nobody on the left. Yeah, once I'm able to, I probably should upgrade our unit positioning to have some more units on. Will that end it? That'll end it. Cool. All right. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Save progress? Sure. But yeah, a lot of the deal with Gamescom was just I got kind of tired of Jeff Keighley and his shit regarding like how he does his game show stuff. Thanks a billion for liberating the fort. All right, cool. I have a lot of honors, actually. Can increase maximum size of this to 3. Wonderful. And I'll increase this to 3 as well. It's 50 to increase it to 4. I think that's a good number, actually, in case we get any more people. So, I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Is there anybody that I can even put there? No, not right now. Well, could put Clive's. Yeah, that'll work. Joseph could be put down, but I don't want to have a pre-promoted unit available like that. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit this cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric mother, Lelia, asked me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits in her stead. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now. All right, cool. Dunzo. So that's done. So yeah, we're kind of also building strength up so that we can get unicorn carving. Ooh, we could do that. And we'll build up strength and gather resources because I know we need to rebuild this southern bridge when we gain the ability to. There's also these areas that we could go fix up, so let's go take care of that real quick. Another one, I'll take it. Hell yeah. What are the... Oh. They're just sword bearer? All right. In that case, we'll just do it this way. Oh my god! Wow. That just feels wrong that I'm doing it like that. Holy shit. Actually, I need to check something. No, not that. I want to check the rapport. So I imagine Elaine can talk to a lot of these characters. Lebow Hamlet, Rondmont Church. Yeah, we already have a hard up with Travis and Clive. The thing is, we got that hard up with Clive by just doing that mission and not necessarily having him in the party, but I guess... Okay, so doing specific events for these characters does get the bond up, but... where do we go for this? The facility has not been registered. Okay. I'm just kind of taking stock over who can talk to whom here. At least with the current party. Because without an idea of like what I can do on that front, I want to be able to know, like, okay, am I able to have these characters talk to each other without having to keep them alternating around the party? Because that's a lot of swapping around to do, which is fine. It's just a lot. But, you know, since we have a grinding level, we don't have to worry about, you know, advancing story missions and losing out on potential combinations of characters talking. That's a plus. Yeah, they're not going to do anything because they don't need to heal anybody right now. But... Sorry, but nobody's going to risk their necks mining right now. Way too much unrest, you know? Try coming back once things have settled down a bit. Okay. So where do I help get things settled down for a bit? Would it be here? It would be here. You there. You're with the Liberation, yeah? I've got something to talk to you about. Mind stopping by the fort for a sec? Sure. Sorry for flagging you down like that. I don't want anyone else hearing what I gotta tell you. Anyone with the name's Berenice, I think? Leader of the mercenary band serving the lord of this region. And what is it that you need from us? Where do I even start? For one, my client isn't exactly what you call brave. The moment Zenoria invaded, he started fretting about his soldiers and subjects getting put to the sword. So rather than fight back, he surrendered, on the condition there'd be no bloodshed. But you know how Zenoria does things. Soon as the deal was made, they started acting like they owned the place. They've been making worse and worse demands with every passing day. But my employers finally seen enough. Now, if the rumors are true, you Liberation types are as tough as oxen and 3 times as ruthless. It's enough to get my client ready to flip some banquet tables and rebel against Zenoria, assuming you're up to scratch. And how do you propose to test our strength? Well, he can't go sending out his knights. Zenoria would smell that rat from a mile away. But that's where us mercs come in. He wants us to go toe-to-toe, see what kind of metal you've got behind that pretty face. I won't lie, though. I'm really just in this for a good old-fashioned brawl. But hey, deals like this don't come around every day, so what do you say? We doing this? You know what? Sure. Hell yeah. Sellsword is the job class. Okay. But yeah, regarding the PC situation, I'm pretty excited for update on that. Ooh, hello. Okay, so I was right. It is Berenice. Is that Jeremy Lee? Hold on. I'm looking that up. Is that Jeremy Lee? hold on. Berenice, where are you? There's a lot of characters in this game, so I'm bound to run into some VAs that I recognize here. Also, I was right. Adele is voiced by Bryce Papenbrook. Berenice. Problem is that I don't want to scroll too far down behind the voice actors on this because I'm 1,000% guaranteed to get spoiled. Adele. There. Yep, Jeremy Lee. I knew I recognized her voice. Good old Jeremy Lee, known for Makoto in Persona 5, Lucy in Fairy Tail, Female V in Cyberpunk 2077. Great actress. Really cool. All right, she's cool. I like her. She's not willing to kiss the protagonist up, or gas the protagonist up. That's the better term. Gas the protagonist up to just because he's like, you know, the main character. That's some sword he's carrying. I'm terrified to think of what a hit from it might do to us. Indeed, units of the sellsword class specialize in powerful attacks using their characteristic greatswords. Doesn't matter how hard they hit if they can't land a blow. Let me take the front row, Elaine. Okay, so big sword, big damage, but if evasive, then no problem. Excuse me, hiccup. Deploy. Actually, unit formation. I'm going to put you over here. And then Travis, you go here. Make leader. I have a very sinking feeling that maybe those great swords will do like row-based damage, like how Bruno is able to. I forgot his name for a second. How Bruno can. So I have a feeling that maybe it would be a good idea to not have units all on, like, lined up like dominoes. I do want to do something different here. Everybody's already put on a team. How about we change out Sharon for Renee? That way Elaine can have somebody that can heal him too, since if he goes down, then that means bad news in general. Bad news bears all around. Okay, I think that's good. So, let's deploy Elaine. We'll deploy Travis. And we'll deploy... Let's make Clive the leader on this one. We'll deploy Lex, since the debuffing on this would be really invaluable. Okay. Feel good about that. And move you over here to... Oh my god, that damage! Lex, I'll have you go grab this item. Do this. Love the animations in this game. They're so cool. I have a sneaking feeling that if we win this, Berenice might join our side, which would be really cool. Because I like her design and I like her attitude. Okay, restored 50%. Yeah, I figured that happened. Barricade kit. All right, and then Travis can do that. Nice. God damn that. I love dodge tanks. They're so good. Oh, God. Well. Jesus Christ, one smack. All right, well, Elaine can finish this off, and then we can advance more. I just want Travis to heal first. There we go. Lex, you move forward there, and then deploy. We'll deploy Clive. You can do that. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing where things can go south here. Yeah, this is a good idea to not have characters just in a row. Okay, yeah, cavalry's pretty good too. Against, I imagine cavalry is just good against sellswords in general. Holy shit, that's good damage. God damn! Okay, yeah, that worked out pretty well. Yeah, that works out pretty well, actually. We'll garrison that. Oh, actually, that's a bad idea. Actually, let's have you garrison that. Lex, you go to this guy. Wow, my cavalry's kind of stealing all of the action here, huh? Again, it makes me glad, though, that I found those that sigil spot and that there's going to be more of them, because if I can find these grind spots, I could off-stream grind some of my characters up to be sufficient levels and also maybe get their bond experience up, which would be very nice. Garrison. Travis, you just need to keep healing. Lex, you take care of this. Actually, Lex and Elaine. That's multiple valor. That's gotten... So that's good. Oh, wait. Is it one of those things where all the damage gets undone by the healing? Yep. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is why it's good to have good healers. Alright, we'll have Travis move closer to Garrison there. Increase experience earned. We'll do this. Do an arrow rain to do some damage. Then I'm going to have Elaine actually rest, and then Lex can finish off the tower here and gain some tasty experience. All right. That's down now. Clive, I'm going to let you rest for a little while. Oh, that's a... What Valor abilities do you have? Provoke, Vitalize, Clairvoyance. Improve visibility in an area rendering enemy units detectable. Okay, so if there's another fog... If there's Fog of War in this game, that helps that. Okay. Okay, well... We'll have Lex guard this area here while Lane gets his stamina back. I'm going to check who she can bond with, because I know she'll be able to bond with Elaine, because Elaine's like... Elaine is like Corrin, where he'll be able to romance any of the characters, any of the... I think female characters to, you know, get the bond up on that front. And, I don't know. I'm kind of uncertain as to who I should pick. Although I have a feeling that maybe the game will really want him to be paired with Scarlet because of, oh, shit. All right, just skip this battle. We know how this would end. Oh, God. Garrison. Clive, you move. Attack this unit. There we go. God, level 9 already for him. Yeah, let's let Elaine fight this. Yeah, because sellswords are definitely not good against cavaliers, or knights, rather. Yeah, let's heal Travis up so that he can do something over here. Elaine, cancel movement. Travis, you do a little pecking over here. Gotta get this bridge taken. Nice. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. He can evade, but goddamn, those evasions do not last against them at all. God damn. All right. Lesson learned on that front. Like, I understand that his evasions can only last so long, but that's twice now that he's gone down like that. Garrison the bridge. Garrison the bridge. We'll do that. And then, yeah, we'll do this. And I understand we have a time limit, so I'll have Elaine rest. Clive can move to get that. And then, do I want to deploy someone? Anyone I would deploy isn't... Yeah, the only one to deploy is Hodrick, and he's not fast enough. If I could avoid using items, I'd like to. Okay, we'll do this. Clive can take them out, which he's... Yeah, he is ending up being the most strong, most powerful unit that we've got, but I think it's wise for this because what we can do to do some funny ideas is... Elaine, you can move over here. Travis, you can rest, you can rest. Clive. Yeah, I don't want to use an item. What valor skills have you got? Wild Rush, that's like a cone of damage. We'll do this, and then Clive can kind of just chip away some enemy units as things get closer. Finally here, huh? Took you long enough. This is as far as you go, though. I'll make sure of that myself. Well, what I want to do is Arrow Rain. Will that hit her too or not? Balls. Okay, no, but... Oh! I see. Maybe now's the time. No, I can't deploy from the bridge. defeat this, gain a valor, and then we can do another rain of arrows. Okay. No, it's cost 2. Let's see. Shortens wait time for the user. How about we do a draught of increasing our strength? Wow, that is by nothing. We'll skip this fight, because you know how this will end. Oh no. Oh no. This is just bouncing them back and forth. Oh no, we're ping-ponging these enemies. That's not good. Nobody else is going to get to move because I'm just rotating them around me in orbit. They're like the moon. Why did it just... Wait, hold on. How come the enemy just kind of got destroyed there? Huh? What the fuck was that? Alright, we heal Clive. We'll do that. Clive can take care of all of them. And then Clive can also at least chip some damage away from the main force so that we can have Elaine finish off and then get the experience he needs. Holy shit, just 20? Okay, that's a hard one. So I guess this is where having Travis out would be helpful, because Travis would have, you know, his poison out. Although, actually, I think part of that... Oh my god! Yeah, I think part of the damage mitigation would be due to getting rid of that thief. So I'm going to go do that. Garrison. Move Travis. Yeah, getting rid of the thief is what did it. So we'll take care of this. Maybe having the other archer with the fire bow would have been a better idea. Although, I think maybe after another fight... Can I restore stamina, actually? Hold on. All combatants in a unit. No. Don't I have something for stamina? Mobility. No, it doesn't look like I do. Rest, and then... No, no, no. You move to... Yeah, that'll take care of the... That'll end the fight. At least I hope it will. Heal up Travis with an item. There we go. Perfect. Ah, the little shit. The fucking thief came back. There we go. Okay. There we go. Perfect. A couple things could have gone more cleanly, but you know what? I'll take this. This is a decent enough outcome, and we didn't lose the fight outright. Acquired a new skill. Toxic Throw. Attack a single enemy, inflicts poison. Ooh, nice. All right. There we go. And a brown beret. Dunzo. Okay, so we got that. The positioning of her sprite makes it look like her feet are a lot smaller than they probably are. I'm just saying, like due to the positioning of it, her shoes look a lot small. Like, that's the funny thing about some perspectives when it comes to like sprites or photos. Depending on it, you can end up with some really funny results. There's this one funny video I remember seeing from an aquarium, I think, where somebody took a video of like a baby crocodile that's doing the head floating thing while its body is more or less T-posing, and it just looks really funny when you see it from that angle. And also, yes, I'm accepting her offer. She's cool. Gaily somehow banned her from the Night Discord server. Fucking travesty. So yeah, now we have Berenice. Fuck yeah. Save progress? Yes, because that was an interesting battle. Alright. Baroque Sword, Free Mining Pass, Heaven's Wolf Mercenary. Oh, Heaven's Wolf is such a cool name. Alright. Tell my employer the whole story, and would you guess he actually decided to grow a spine. Anyway, glad to be working with you. Oh, and one more thing. There's a quarry down to the southeast if you ever want to try your hand at mining. Might be worth a visit if you got a taste for jewels and ore. Alright. Cell swords deliver powerful single strikes with their massive blades. A word, Your Highness. The liberation has gained a great deal of momentum in no small part thanks to your heroic efforts. If we strike now, I believe we'll stand a good chance of defeating Renault and bringing Scarlet home safely. Shall we prioritize her rescue, my prince? Prepare further. I understand Your Highness allow me to review the present situation first, if you will. As you know, Renault has taken Scarlet to the walled city of Yukon? You see it? A knight by the name of Miriam should await us in the town nearby. Let us make our way to her once you've finished your preparations. Alright. So we have that done. Do we have any deliveries we can make? I can, but I don't want to deliver those. I need those. I do need to do some equipment stuff, though, real quick. So Berenice would have a rapport with Clive, and I'm kind of inclined to want to have that play out. I'm curious. Elaine and Rolf, yeah. You've some skill, Rolf, to be able to hit your mark from such a great distance. As I would hope for a lifelong hunter, yes. By the way, my prince, would you rather have fowl or boar for dinner? I can't say I have a preference, really. Just pick one, please. Why can't you decide? Lex asked me to gather provisions for him, but I find myself struck with an annoying case of decision paralysis. In that case, I suggest we provide him with the turkey you just shot. An excellent choice. Thank you, my prince. Hey, you got that meal I asked you for? Indeed I do. A wild turkey from the local forest. Huh. Not sure I ever cooked one of those. You think I'm better off roasting it or tossing it in a stew? Do you mind if I take until morning to think it over? Morning? But I'm supposed to be making dinner tonight. Oh. No, I get that. Decision paralysis for dinner sucks. That's one of the worst feelings to have is when you're like salad or soup, you know? It's hard to decide. Also, actually, we should have Adele back, Berenice front, not Bernice. And then I do also want to do the Divine Shard stuff since we got some of that. You know what? Let's have Sylvia. Actually, hold on. Morden doesn't have a team right now. So here's an idea. Actually, hold on. Sylvia was just over here, so she actually could work really well here. Okay, I think everybody's now assigned to a team. Good. Ad break starting in about 4.5 minutes, by the by. So, quest log. Yeah. Okay, so Joseph, Lex, Bruno, and Elaine. Really? Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, okay, so I would like to... We had equipment stuff, right? How do I change out equipment again? Give that to Berenice. Yeah, those aren't very good. I'm keeping that Viper Fang on Travis. That is way too good for him to not have. Let's see. Nobody else needs that. Not many others can use that right now. Bronze Spear, that's not good for anybody right now. You're good on those. That'll be better for her. Baroque Shield, I'm giving that to... Who could use it more? Lex could use it more. He needs the defense. And Recruit Shield can go to Elaine. Bronze Shield better for that, for Adel. Bronze Great Shield, no. Bronze Bangle. What? Thinking, is there anything else I can do? Let's see. What other accessories did I get besides the brown? Have besides that? Base PP. Oh, so more things to increase for skills. Travis did just get another skill ability, so let's go ahead and give him this. And let's see, who else has an open accessory slot? You do. I think you should have the beret, since that'll increase your attack. And Berenice, you get... there's nothing else besides the bangle. Fire Cure skill. What does that do? Activates after an ally is debuffed. Remove burn from an ally. You know what? You never know when you may run into it. So sure. All right. There we go. All right. So that's done. And I want to go... I think it was here for the Divine Shard trade-ins. Right? Yes. Okay, so we've got 5 that we can trade in. Oh, we can get more. Ooh. Templar stuff. We could get... We could get one weapon. Is there any... Who could use a better weapon? Who could use a Templar weapon? Let's see. You have a Templar sword, Bronze Staff, Templar sword, Recruit sword, Viper Fang, Recruit, Crushing, Recruit, Flame, Bronze, Warhammer, Thawing Scepter. Maybe I should go for an axe. We'll decide after the ad break. So, ads for 3 minutes, hour of no pre-rolls. I'll also read through some lore during the ad breaks. But you should get some water and stretch and do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. Also, my bad, I forgot to turn on the game audio. Oops. BRB. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right. I decided I'm going to get a Templar axe for Bruno, because that would be, like, him having more oomph in his attacks would just be great for wiping out front lines of enemies. Also, let's see. So I wanted to check out the unicorn carving here, as well as the quarry. So we'll go over here real quick. But first... Oh yeah. Look at that. Decreases HP slightly, but he's been tanky enough to where I'm not really too worried about that. But another there's a strange carving on the monument here. I heard tell of a journal that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back once we've tracked it down. Okay. So something else that got announced at Gamescom that unfortunately came with a very severely bad, You there, lad, do you have a coin to hire yourself a miner? The way I hear it, there are treasure maps buried around these parts. At least that's what they say. Let me know if you dig one up, will you? Bunch of miners showed up here day one looking to strike gold, literally speaking. One of them will be over the moon to dig for coin to spare. First one for free. Sure. So, one announcement, anime/gaming related from Gamescom that I saw people were happy initially for, but now the feelings really teetered off, was a Sekiro Shadows Die Twice anime. And the reason why the initial excitement happened was because people like Sekiro, so, you know, an anime, neat. But unfortunately, after some digging that people have done, they learned that the studio is heavily using generative AI for the animation of, or in the usage of the production of the anime. So, yeah. And on top of that, with it being helmed pretty damn primarily by Crunchyroll, yeah, Crunchyroll's reputation with their published shows has, it's really given them kind of a thing that I like to say is Naughty Dog syndrome. Like, they give such high favoritism toward their own stuff. Like, I don't know if y'all know this, but a little bit ago, the Crunchyroll Award... Well, I shouldn't say... Let me rephrase that. The Crunchyroll Awards happened a bit ago, and the Crunchyroll Awards for anime have not historically always been the most well-regarded. Jesus, I remember when they first started happening around 2018, I want to say, and, you know, they kind of became the Yuri on Ice Awards. Like, the Crunchyroll Awards, for me, falls into the same kind of problem that the Game Awards does, where it is so easy to see how favorably they pull towards one particular show or one particular piece of media versus another. And in 2018, I remember it was Yuri on Ice. Like, that was like the fact that that show won Best Animation, or like Best Animation over Mob Psycho 100 still to this day makes me like furrow my brows. Like, not that Yuri on Ice is a bad show, it's just there were other good shows that aired alongside it, but the hype for it generated most of the reason why it won those awards. And then now, with the most recent Crunchyroll Awards, like, Solo Leveling apparently near soloed the entire thing, which, that is clearly some favoritism, because I believe Crunchyroll had a hand in that show's making. So, you know that meme of Obama giving like some kind of medal to somebody and then somebody photoshopped it as Obama giving an award to himself? That's what it felt like. And like, this is the shit that makes me not really give a fuck about awards anymore. Like, there's some awards that, you know, have some backing by genuine peer review and genuine research as to what may be considered worthwhile in terms of awards, like the Hugo Awards, but the Game Awards, the Crunchyroll Awards, the Oscars, those have completely lost any sort of real weight to me in terms of like something that will merit a show. Like, I don't doubt Solo Leveling is good or fun. Like, it seems like it would be just a good, fun watch. But it, like, in the same way, like, the Game Awards had given out so many awards towards Red Dead Redemption 2, or I think, like, God of War Ragnarok got a whole bunch before. It just becomes this, like, circle jerk of AAA's or severe favoritism towards each other, because it's like, you know, anything that probably was considered just as good, if not better, within that same year or sphere of discussion just doesn't, like, maybe gets a consolation at most. Ugh. So yeah, like, all this to say, Sekiro, I'm not going to watch it, because learning about the generative AI thing made me really go like, yeah, no thank you. Because I thought it looked kind of odd when I was watching the show, or the show's trailer, and that kind of solidified it for me. So, yeah. I don't know, just in general, I've not been, like, aside from the second season of Dandadan, I have not really done a whole lot of anime watching, and even then I've only seen, like, the first 2 episodes of it, because, I've been busy and not been able to spend much time watching anime. I will say, though, with those first 2 episodes, I can say the studio doing the Dandadan anime are doing the manga justice with the fight scenes, because, Jesus Christ, they really, like... Something that I like in Dandadan a lot, as well as a lot of other manga that I've been reading, is the manner in which they panel their action, and somehow Sain Saru, with some severe magic, is able to do the choreography of their fights to match that same kind of kinetic energy, and I really, really like that. So, yeah, all is to say, Dandadan's good. And of course there are other shows that I want to watch within, you know, that same area, because truthfully all I really can watch stuff on is Netflix right now, because Crunchyroll decided to completely nerf the free user base's capabilities of seeing shows. And I hear a lot of good things about Free Rent, so that's on my list. I just haven't gotten to actually getting to that yet. I do know someday I do want to rewatch Monster with the English dub, though, when that Blu-ray release happens next year. That is that is like, when I can, I'm honing in on getting that, because that would be so nice to have. Because I love Monster. Press X to dig where you're standing. Any place will do, so go and give it a try. Tough luck out there. Looks like you didn't find anything. Hey, I think you're onto something. Try digging in the direction of that arrow. You're getting real close now. Press an X when the arrow hits the middle of the gauge will let you dig faster. Fine bit of digging you did there. I wager you're already using Mighty Dig. Okay. When your gauge is full, press square to dig up everything in the area around you all at once. You can grab whatever came flying out just by moving closer to it. Okay. Sorry, looks like you're out of time. Feel free to come back whenever you want. Okay. Cornian treasure map. Hey man, I got a map. You actually found one? I knew the rumors were true. I just hope I can dig up one for myself someday. I've waited for wealth my entire life, but it's coming, I'm sure of it. My time to be rich will strike soon if I just buy one more Mega Million ticket. If I just buy one more Powerball, surely this one will do it. Let's go gambling. Okay, so this is no time for detours. Our focus must lie on rescuing Scarlet. Okay, so we did that, but yeah, like that whole deal with the Sekiro anime just kind of soured my taste on it, and my interest on that flatlined pretty immediately. Like, if a show is published by Crunchyroll, that almost feels kind of like a same kind of icky taste in the mouth as if a show is produced by Adult Swim. Because we all know how that can turn out when it comes to something, when it came to the Junji Ito show, or Lazarus, that Shinichiro Watanabe series. God, and Lazarus was such a fucking, like, from what I hear, it really was a letdown. Because from what I had heard regarding the production of Lazarus, Shinichiro Watanabe wanted to make Lazarus kind of more of a fun comedy romp along the lines of, like, something along the lines of Space Dandy, which he also directed. And the executives at Adult Swim said, no, we want something serious. We want something that's got, like, a serious mood to it. And we ended up with a series that was about the development of a cure-all drug that works on people, but then only gave them like a 3-year lifespan, and then they have to find a cure.
The liberation, huh? Way I've heard it, they're barely old enough to drink, let alone wage righteous war.
Captain. Pray, leave this matter to me. Whatever vain title these rebels have granted themselves, they're not but a pack of spoiled striplings playing knight. Striplings who'll soon find their bones pounded to flour.
Well, convince me. The Vanguard's yours. Just keep your head strapped on, will you? We're thieves, not common thugs.
You have my word, sir.
I don't know about that new recruit of yours, boss. The girl's got guts and she works like a mule. But she ain't common folk like us.
Last I remember, I never asked you your pedigree. And I don't care to ask hers, neither.
She must be the one that, our Millier, yeah, Millier, is, looking to find. But yeah, the general deal with Lazarus was just, unfortunately, that show, had one idea, but then, or Shinichiro Watanabe's vision just kind of got overtaken. However, it would seem they've been made aware of our approach or stationed Vanguard nearby town. All right, a word before we depart, Your Highness. If you come across a woman named Nina among their ranks, I ask you let me speak with her. She's my sister. That explains why you're searching for her. We would be glad to assist Millier. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Like, you know what it feels like, the situation with Lazarus? It feels incredibly similar to another piece of media that was overtaken in terms of its original direction due to executive meddling. Y'all know Suda 51?
Get going already.
This field of barricades will be quite a challenge to traverse. Now, while I'm here, I can handle them, Your Highness. Oh, she can handle them too. Just give me an order and I'll forge a path for our army. Cool. All right, well, in that case, we'll do
The day will be ours.
that, and we will have... I want Hodrick out. I want him to be able to do
take
some
arms.
stuff.
How shall I proceed?
But yeah, to put it mildly, or to draw the comparison. So what happened with Suda 51 was
I'll not let you down.
one of his games, Shadows of the Damned,
We march.
was going to be a very different game versus what it ended up as.
Put in
And not to say Shadows of the Damned in its current state seems like a bad
You
game.
got it.
I hear, a lot of good things about it. It's just, the game initially was supposed to be very, very, very different. And when I say different, I mean like it was supposed to be,
Proceed.
I think like a detective style game where
Is it my turn?
you went around solving mysteries while also having shadow powers. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Yep.
the brass tacks is, I think EA just said, no, we want something that can be we want something whose story could be summed up in one sentence,
I gotcha.
and we don't want the game to have too much complexity in terms of, like, you know, having just different stories. And that led to the Shadows of the Damned essentially being this very, very, very much, like, built by committee kind of make, which
The time is at hand.
is really unfortunate. Like,
Is it my turn? On my way.
it very much speaks to the kind of era that gaming was in, when you have a director have their creative ideas just completely sanitized by committee involvement.
Allow me.
I don't know, it just seems like out-of-touch committee involvement really has been a very big killer for a lot of cool, interesting artistic stuff in recent memory. I mentioned the Uzumaki anime, the Junji Ito show before, and that again was another issue of company meddling, where some of the executives looked at the time and cost that it took to produce that show and just said, oh, we don't want this show to be taking as long as it has. We want you guys to complete it in a faster time, or we're going to do this in a different studio. And oh god. And, you know, they got their wish, or they didn't get their wish. The studios told them, hey, we can't do that. We literally can't afford to, we cannot afford to do this show in the time frames and budget that you're setting. So
I shall be your
the
shield.
executives then said, all right,
Received.
in that case, we're going to give this show to a different studio then. And they did. And what resulted was a show
Time is at hand.
that became
Onward.
a online,
Your villainy ends here.
I don't know how I would describe it. It just became this unfortunate case of like great first episode, and then the rest of it just looked like it was animated by. It was animated on the budget of a sandwich, you know, on the budget and time constraints to make a McDonald's McGriddle. Like that is the way I would describe
I'll be there soon.
Uzumaki in its episodes that preceded episode 1.
You face me.
And again, that's unfortunate because it seemed like episode 1 had a lot of promise to it.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
I'll not let you
What do
down.
you have for Valor skills? Heavy swings? Okay. I have an idea, actually. Hold
We
on.
march.
Hodrick, I want you to...
Your orders, my liege.
Can I? Yeah, I can go ahead and revive you.
I shall linger here for a moment.
Time is at hand. The path is set.
Yeah, yeah.
This battle
Yeah,
is
that'll
mine.
work. Like, it's just one of those cases where, like, all of these cases just mean that executives really shouldn't speak like they understand the artistic process. Like, they really, really shouldn't.
A victory well earned. A straightforward
Because again,
victory.
like, this
it my
Uzumaki
turn?
show was going to be something that would have been really sick,
On my way.
but they just fucked it up.
Pairs.
You face
They
me.
fucked it up because they just, and I understand, they fucked it up, and, you know, they just wanted to be able to get it out soon, you know.
Be safe.
And unlike Cyberpunk 2077, they're not going to have, like, years down the line to patch it later.
Fine bout.
So, yeah, it just sucks that, you know, the studios were put in this position, and now
be your shield.
we have this problem of, like, the shows
Ready to
just
move.
bad.
In there now. How shall I proceed?
Ugh.
Forward.
I stand ready. I'll be there soon.
Take cover. The time is at hand. The path is set. Come then.
Do this, and then Elaine can take care of that. Uh-oh.
Got me good. A joke.
A fine job. You face me.
And then you can finish this off.
Good. Victory grows ever closer.
Alright, how about we deploy Clive?
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do? I depart.
I must regain my composure. On my way.
Vexing indeed. Onward.
I'll not let you down. At once.
Tisn't safe to stay here.
Okay, there we go. Fortunately, that's another arrow range that hit me there. But
I'll prove my worth.
Yep. I fear this is but a fool's errand.
hold on.
'Tis a grim day.
Oh, wait. Shit, that's not good either.
I shall be your shield.
Well, I've got 4 of these. May as well use them. 1 on you.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
'Tis merely a bit of pain. I've arrived.
I found something.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah!
The enemy is quite deft.
Gonna be a problem.
There we go. I mean, I may as well use these items. I can always buy some. You know, as I've gotten older, I've kind of gotten rid of the whole mind goblin problem of like, oh, I don't want to spend all these items. What if I need them for a super boss or something? Nah. Jesus Christ.
Prepare yourselves. The battle is ours. Victory!
The path is set.
I shall never fail.
Clive, take care of that tower.
How embarrassing!
You take care of that. There we go.
Flawless victory on my honor as a knight.
Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike, inflict stun. Ooh, that's good.
A worthy foe. I'll prove my worth.
Okay, how about you go around to help out them?
It shall be done.
You shall go no further.
There we go.
I'll freeze you. Go on then.
Good.
They lie defeated.
I stand ready. On my way.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus? No running.
Lethargy takes you!
Wasn't even worried.
Okay.
We march.
Alright, well, since I'm not under threat of rain of death anymore, I'll have Elaine move forward.
Onward.
There we go. Talk. Nina! Is that you, Millie? What are you doing here? Coming to get you back. Mother and father are worried sick about you. The only worry our father has is for his own reputation as Lord. Hold on, she's nobility? Why is she pawing around with a pack of thieves then? That's a complicated question. It all began when she failed to attempt to achieve knighthood. To be honest, I don't understand how it happened myself. She's always been brilliant, you know. Far more so than I. Yeah, and most orders of knights will take any hands they can get. They must have had good reason for rejecting her. The next person who speaks of this will have their tongue crushed by my hammer. Looks like she's not too happy with us. I bet fighting's the only way we'll get through to her.
The fight may already be lost.
Stand before me.
I make no promises.
Alright. I'll take a defense rod. Okay, so we're about even now. There we go.
It's been some time since we last sparred, Millet.
Millet?
Suppose you'll be
No, it'd be
needing a
Millie
reminder
if there was
next
another
day.
I. I'm dumb.
Somehow I feel that the only way I'll drag her home is by force.
Prepare to be crushed beneath the weight of my hammer.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
I got you. Heading there now. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'm ever in your service. I'll prove my worth.
My thanks. Come then.
Can do that. Yes, I heard Silk Song is real. We were talking about it earlier, and hi gamer. I was mentioning that, yeah, Silk Song is indeed real, and I'm also going to be happy that when it's out, Silk Song fans can finally stop saying Elno Silk Song towards every presentation or every Metroidvania that will ever be shown.
We march
Like,
My legs grow heavy.
I mean, I talked about it before, but it's just one of those jokes that really ran its course on the internet in the same way that's Smash Brothers fans were towards directs a long time ago. Also, how are you doing? What other Gamescom news did you see that made you excited? Because, agreed, that joke stopped being funny for way too long. Yeah, and then it wasn't just that the joke stopped being funny. It became worse when Jeff Keighley got in on the joke. Like, it doesn't help when Jeff Keighley gets in on that.
Come home, I beg of you.
I have no home. Not anymore. My failure as a knight has stamped a permanent blemish on our noble family's honor. That's what Father would say. I'm certain of it.
If I may, Millet is here because she loves you, Nina. Honor and knighthood have nothing to do with it. The rift in your family is stark, that much I can tell. But I'd advise you mend it all the same. If not for you, then for your sister.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fop, thank you. As if you could possibly understand the pain I've suffered. I hope you get tiny bits of eggshell in all your omelets for the rest of your life.
That is truly the worst curse you can ever inflict on one. Nothing I can think of at the moment. There's still no Spyro news yet. Bubsy somehow gets a new game. I think Spyro's just not gonna be a thing anymore. And the Bubsy thing,
and her dream of becoming a shield to the weak.
I'll explain after this cutscene.
Temperament suited to banditry.
Okay, so I am in agreement that the Bubsy thing is really weird, and for another matter, I also agree that the joke of like, lol, Bubsy's games were so bad, yeah? Isn't it so funny that he keeps getting games despite all of us knowing how shit they were? And it's like, if you know they're shit, stop fucking making them! Have them make good games! Why, like, what? So, yeah, I get that exact sentiment of being frustrated that, you know, some games are just getting some announcements versus others. No, there's way too much evidence that Toys for Bob's making a new Spyro game. Don't believe me? Watch the Canadian guy. I'm not gonna try and grasp at straws when it comes to Spyro, especially since I am not a Spyro player myself. But I mean, if it comes out, if news comes out about it, it comes out about it. So that's my deal. I don't know. There's other games that have come out in recent years and are coming out later that I'm more excited for in terms of what all they've got. That's fine for me, though. I'll take any. Yeah. Like, any news is good news at this point when it comes to things you're looking forward to. There were some ones that got announced that seemed interesting to me. One was a survival horror game with fixed cameras that looked really cool. And Tormented Souls 2, that's what it was. There was this one called Tormented Souls 2 that looked like that was a fixed camera angle survival horror game that looked really interesting. And I got the demo, and I know that there's a demo for that, so I plan on trying that at some point. Okay. Restore HP. Cool.
I've arrived.
I'll not let you down. I'll be there soon.
I'll prove my worth.
But yeah,
it shall be done.
I'm trying to remember what else was announced that was really interesting to me. I don't know. The issue is that a lot of those games that were shown off in the main stage area just kind of looked a little samey to me. And it's been just... I've been just focusing more on other stuff. Trying to figure out how to, you know, get my new computer potentially set up and figuring out how I'm going to transfer all of my files and shit over, because I've got some... Like, I've got a lot of important vacation pictures and files that I want to keep for the new computer. Got to figure out how to set up OBS and everything, and I'm excited to get it set up, though. I'm really pumped to have it be ready and, you know, able to play stuff. Yeah, congrats on your aunt. Hope you have a good time at that wedding.
I'm here, Your
Time's at
Highness.
hand.
How shall I
Move.
proceed? Forward.
I'm ever in your service.
I'll have Clive interfere with that. Yeah, I mean,
I shall never fail.
weddings can be exciting. In my experience, some weddings that I've gone to, let's see. The most recent wedding I went to for one of my best friends was a very interesting affair, considering the venue was really cool, but overall the vibes of the wedding was like miscommunication central. Like, I'll say this. For anybody that is invited to a wedding and is going to have a significant role in it, like say a groomsman, bridesmaid, or what have you, be prepped for potential miscommunication, especially if it's through social media apps as your primary way of communicating with each other.
Is it my turn?
And the specific example that I'll bring up regarding that is one where the wedding I went to and was a groomsman for, the primary way that the groomsmen were supposed to be communicated with was through Facebook Marketplace, and I don't have Facebook anymore, like, at all. So I had to try my best to try and get communicated with through Discord, which the bride and groom, you know, very good friends of mine, I love them, they didn't really communicate with me through there much, which I'm like, guys, please, help me out here. It was not a good situation. So, yeah, weddings, weddings are a lot, and, you know, some stuff didn't happen well with the venue, and then the general mood of everything was like, yeah, it's all happy, but kind of had to be in a rush for a lot of things because, here's a fun deal. Due to the delays that the actual wedding had done alongside the photo shoot, the bridesmaids immediately after the photo shoot was done had to go into the dressing room and get all of their stuff out of there because they were on a time limit for them being able to get their stuff out of the hotel that the venue was across the street from. So, yeah, that was fun. But, I mean, it was good to see my friends again. So, that's a positive turn to take out of that. It's just weddings. Family time? Gotcha. Hope you have a good time at your aunt's wedding.
Easy. We march. To me.
Okay.
I'll not let you down.
She's actually pretty good health-wise, so let's go over there.
On my way.
Hope you've made your peace.
There we are. You take those enemies out. Burn.
Healing.
Just getting started. See ya.
The path is set.
I've arrived.
I am here.
Go on. There in a second.
Prepare to be.
I'll make it quick.
Have Travis take care of these guys.
Looking great.
Oh yeah, nice crit. But yeah, to continue on from the Gamescom stuff, like, there were more shows that were supposed to be, or that were going on, but for the life of me, I'm having a hard time remembering exactly what all was there. So, hold on. Yeah, but I guess that's just kind of indicative of, like, how little I felt towards Jeff Keighley's shows and how those presentations are in general. Like, are they all bad? Is every announcement bad all the time? No. Sure. There's some cool stuff that can be shared there. It's just, unfortunately, the cool stuff is kind of overshadowed by just this feeling of like it's only the people that can afford it that can go, which is actually the case considering that apparently it costs over $500,000 for a game to even get featured on the show for Gamescom. And the same story kind of happened with the Game Awards too, and Summer Games Fest. So
Looks like
yeah,
I don't have a choice.
that just goes to show, like, if you're a small dev that can't afford to be on that stage, it's rough for you to be able to gain the spotlight of that type. It's ugh.
Not exactly the overeager kids I thought they were.
Oh, I won?
Shouldn't have let your guard down.
This foe will be difficult to best.
Your villainy ends here.
Grant them succor. Be safe.
Fine job.
Go on.
Prepare to be crushed.
Okay, I think, yeah, we've got a good routine now. Barely scraping that time limit, but I think we get this. We can get this.
A victory well earned.
We march. You face me.
Lane can finish this off, and then that'll be it. Whew! Okay. Makes me wonder what his skill he'll get at level 10. Alright. And there we go.
We march on.
Oh, yeah, there we are.
I must never yield.
What do you get? Cavalry Slayer. Ooh.
A toast.
Good. So good against Haunt's
I
enemies.
wonder if I'm stronger than
And
Lady
you get
O'Keefe.
refresh. Removes all debuffs from Arova. Oh, that's gonna be good.
Fine bout.
Okay. I don't know how much time I had left, but it was not a lot. Don't stand much chance against knights like you. All units retreat! That's far faster than I would have expected a man his size to run. Alright, we did it. Hell yeah.
Looks like all our boys made it out in one piece.
Shook off anyone that might be following too.
Rats ain't the sharpest animal in the bunch, but we always know when to tuck our tails and scurry home.
I failed you, Captain. I made lofty promises of a victory fair and true, yet all I could muster was a beaten whimper. And now we've lost the very stronghold we call home.
Couple of walls don't mean weak ale to a pack of thieves. It's not like us to stick around one place too long anyway. But I am cutting you loose.
I'm... sorry?
Well, never came up before, but us rats don't got much in the way of family. Orphans and scamps, the whole lot.
How does that...
A fellow of yours gave me the whole scoop. You got people out there who want you home more than life itself.
Those people are nothing to me. I've renounced my past just like they renounced me.
You say that now, but you'll regret it when death comes knocking. There's no making good with a tombstone, kid. So go on, your sister's waiting for you.
Don't forget to take your share of the loot on your way out.
Oh, and get out of the thieving life, will ya? Get yourself clean for the dirt's sunk in too deep to wash off.
My friends.
Oh, so they're just kind of chill. Okay. Yeah, they're just kind of like, hey, you got family that really love you and, you know, want to see you again. Go see them, because we aren't worth being around. Huh.
I find it difficult to consider this campaign a successful one. We set the bandits to rout, but lost sight of Nina in the process.
You have my gratitude nonetheless, Your Highness. I'll begin my search for her anew right away. Nina!
I accept defeat. You win, Millet.
Then you'll come home with me? Mother and Father have been beside themselves with worry.
That I can't do. Not yet.
Whatever do you mean?
I first plan to join the Liberation and fight beside them to bring Zenoira to heal.
You do?
All this time I've fussed and fretted over achieving knighthood. But a woman needs no title to stand in defense of another.
True enough.
And thus I'll fight and see my dream of shielding the weak fulfilled.
It's a tough gig, you know. We'd all have kicked it 100 times over if we didn't have Elaine here leading the charge.
Not to mention that we're almost always outnumbered. Though all the more reason to accept volunteers, I'd say.
I'm prepared to weather whatever hardship comes before us. What do you say, Your Highness? Will you grant me the honor I so greatly desire?
A fair proposal.
No. No. Yeah, we'll accept.
'Tis a noble cause
Man,
to
if
stand in
only
defense
we
of
could
those
have
who
like the
can't defend
Dragon Quest
themselves.
effect of just seeing
It's
what
one I
funny
aspire to
responses
myself.
could come out of no.
Let us take up that fight together.
My thanks, Your Highness.
God, I really
As for
hope
the
for
rest
Dragon
of you,
Quest 12 we actually
I'll
get
dedicate
funny
every
responses
fiber
like
of
we
my
did in
being to
11.
our cause. I only request your patience as I do so.
You don't even have to ask. Good to have you aboard, Nina.
Can't complain about another pair of hands.
I see there'll be no dissuading you on this. Rest assured, you can leave matters at home to me.
Thank you, Millet. And please, tell Mother and Father I love them.
So we get Nina instead of Millet. Save your progress? Yes. Okay. There we go. Cleared that out. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. I can finally return home in peace. Please, just watch after Nina for me. I'll be all right, Millet. My own battle still lies ahead. Indeed it does. Be well, Nina. I'll tell our parents you're safe. All right. It would seem that that's that, then. May our partnership be a fruitful one. All right. We could afford to... Oh, wait. We could afford to boost a Uninet more so. How about... Bump a lanes up. Oh. Renowned rank C or above. Okay, in that case, we're close to C, so I think I'll hold off on that for now. But what we can do is I will put Nina here so that she can start gaining some experience. Meager timber. Cornet lumber. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of resources out of this. Divine shard? Ooh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, wait, that works out. Wait, it's because it was Clive? It's because it was Clive. God damn. Yeah, Clive... I've got a good trifecta here of characters. Conveyance stone. Alright, that's not gonna get unlocked until I liberate the area around here, which... could I do? It's a surrounding spot. Oh, no, probably not. Hold on. Strange. The rocks are lined up in a perfect circle. Oh, we can't mess with that right now. Okay, coming after that from the other side doesn't change things. So what I think, I guess we probably just continue the main story then, because we've gotten as many of these situations settled as we could with the side stuff. Yeah, because what I think is the case is, actually, hold on. That feels important, but... nope, didn't think so. Okay. I will grab this stuff, though. Yoink. Whee! Hehehehe. Alright, yeah, I've bumbled around plenty. Let's go ahead and do some main story. I'm honored you've come, Your Highness. Miriam. Okay, you're Miriam. Right this way.
It's truly an honor, Your Majesty. I am Miriam, humble servant of the Knights of the Rose.
Your order answered directly to my mother, yes? But I fear I don't recall ever meeting you. I hope I've not offended.
You've not. 10 years past, I was but a squire, and in no position to have made your acquaintance.
Ahem. And what of Kitra?
She went ahead to scout the city, but we've since lost contact. In sooth, I worry for her safety. Times such as these make me thankful for Fran and her griffin. They have taken wing, and scour the ground as we speak.
Then we may leave the search to her. But what about us, my prince?
Joseph has readied an encampment in a nearby field. We make for battle as soon as preparations allow it. And if Renault is truly bound by the same magic Hodrick was, the ring should release him with little issue. Now come. Euquid awaits, and Scarlet with him.
Euquid. What? That is a weird city name. Alright. Okay. To Euquid. You can't quit. You're fired. You can't fire me. I quit. Our preparations are complete, Your Highness. We stand ready to deploy at your command. In that case, allow me to ride ahead to rendezvous the point. I shall meet with Fran and Kitra myself. Understood. Be careful out there. Renault was once a brother in arms to me, my prince. I can attest that he was a bold and powerful knight. This battle will doubtless prove difficult. I advise we plan our moves carefully. Before we march to do you quit, my prince? Allow me to offer a word of counsel regarding our tactics. Okay, overall menu, select character list, and then navigate the loadout tablet to edit a character's tactics. Now then, allow me to enlighten you on the proper usage of tactics. Tactics you set determine when a character will use what skill and who they will target. If you proceed without a planned tactic, your soldiers will generally confront the enemy directly before them. Yet if you wish to fight with greater efficiency, I suggest you set conditions to determine who they'll target. Okay, consider one of Elaine's active skills, Lean Edge. Elaine will recover HP if he defeats an enemy using that skill. Hence, target the enemies with the lowest HP makes it more likely he'll defeat foes and trigger the healing effect. That makes sense, yes. Having a tactic in mind should make engaging our foes a straightforward task. Indeed. Now, when choosing tactics, you must always pay close attention to priority of the actions listed. Okay, on a character's turn, they'll use the highest skills on their priority list, with conditions that have been met. For example, if Joseph is assigned the tactic shown above, this means he will never use heal to aid his allies. In other words, the skills I'd like our soldiers to use first should be assigned highest priority. Just so. And the more narrow the conditions for skills use, the higher priority I suggest you give it. By adjusting the priority of his tactics as shown above, Joseph will use heal if an ally is less than 50% HP, otherwise he will attack with slice. Alright, well, we'll continue this after the ads. So, 3 minutes, then an hour of no pre-rolls, so BRB everybody, get yourself some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Alright, so we're getting tutorialized on skill prioritization and target prioritization. So this is pretty important to know, actually, because then this can really help streamline some fights and also make sure I actually end a lot of fights better than I have. By adjusting the priority of his tactics as shown above, Joseph will heal at least if an ally has less than 50% HP. Otherwise, he will attack with Slice instead. Press square button on the tactics menu to change the order of tactics. Worry not, Your Highness. There's no need to demand perfection of yourself from the outset. Experiment with a wide range of tactics to start. You will surely understand them better with practice. And if you ever wish to test out a new idea, you may partake in mock battles at any fortress under our control. Not out of our control. Thank you, Joseph. I'll be sure to keep all this in mind. Okay. I think having Cavalry Slayer to start would be good because we're up against Renault, who I think is a cavalry guy. Let's see. Having heal is fine. Less than 100% HP. We're going to do that. Well, actually, in the event that a ally gets hit with a status ailment, that'll be better to have in that front. That was all I had to say, Your Highness. Let us move at once to rescue Scarlet. Alright, well, I actually would like to do some more tactics stuff for our other characters. That's fine. Toxic Throw. He does that pretty much immediately. We'll do that for Travis. Yeah, prioritize flying. That looks fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, wait. Activate that turn enemy guards an attack. Attacks a single enemy with magic, ignores 30% of the... Okay, that's good. Activates before an ally's physical attack. Let's go with that. Good there. Looks fine. Actually, she's not even with us. Yeah, well, there's not many characters that have more skills than Elaine and everybody else, so I think we're set. Oh, jeez.
Your body grows heavy. Your strength fails.
What I wanted to do was this. Dead. Can I... Hold on. That's where allies are. Oh, so there's still more to take care of. We could take... Yeah, let's do this fight. Sure. Could really keep going on this, huh? I didn't even see that there. All right. Liciere. So, deploy. Let's see.
Let's get going already.
I got you.
Ah, shit, I should have made leader differently. Fuck. Alright. Lesson learned on that front. There.
surprise there.
What do you need? How shall I proceed? Received.
Yeah?
I got you. Heading there now.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take
We'll
long.
do that.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
Hope you've made your peace.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Do this. Gotta take out those mages.
You'll see no harm.
Winter's Fury!
Oh yeah, and then a wide swing will take care of this beautifully.
I'm here to help.
Right? Yeah! Yeah, baby!
A victory for the liberation.
What do you need? Yep.
One health. A single pip.
I'll make it quick.
1 health. Nice miss, bozo. Nice miss, but what does that even do?
Nice. Nope.
Oh my god. It's just dodge tank the party.
Saw that.
Yeah, look at that.
Time for payback.
Alright, that'll take care of these guys.
Thanks.
They're both down. And then the fire will take out this guy. Right? Yep.
Are you okay?
Just getting started.
How's that for good?
No hard feelings. Yeah? Sure.
Alright, and then
shall go
you can
no
take those
further.
guys out.
I'll freeze you solid.
Oh.
Go on then.
Oh, I see what'll happen here.
I'm done with you.
Oh, I guess I wouldn't see. Huh. Well, could have gone more cleanly, but hey, I'll take this. There we go.
No running.
Lethargy takes you!
Regrettable end.
Enfeeble!
Yeah, that debuffing's really doing well for me.
You're done.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
There. And
I
then...
got you.
Oh, God.
What do you need?
What Valor skills have you got? Provoke, Clairvoyance...
They made it too easy. Go on.
Could use the gold.
Ready to move. Heading there now.
I shall be your shield. At once. You're
In
not
range
fit
you
to
are.
serve for.
So then you can do this. And then Hodrick can do some work on the boss. Nice. Yeah, that debuff's really doing well. If there's anything I learned, especially from my time with SMT5, is that debuffs really work. Alright, I'm actually gonna do this.
I got you.
Let Hodrick have at least one go at this. And then I may have Henry actually, or Henry. Why do I keep trying to call him Henry? Travis. I'll have Travis go in.
Winter's Fury. I'm here to help.
Take out the cavalry.
You'll be okay.
Chat, I might need to go check on Bonnie again because I need to see what she might be barking at. So give me one moment. I will be right back because I can hear her upstairs. I need to check to see if it might be a package or something. Be right back. I'm back. All right, I figured out what Bonnie was kind of doing her little barks at. So it's because yeah, my folks are hanging out outside and she wants to join them, but I know the second she gets outside, she's gonna be bolting around and like not running from us per se, but like she's very enthusiastic about wanting to go out and do fetches. So yeah. She's just a little... She wants to hang out with my parents, but they want to be by themselves right now. Yep. Okay. Because I know also that the second that Bonnie ever gets to go outside by herself, our little dog Finn will make even louder noises of protest being wanting to be outside with her as well. It's... yeah. Just checking on my puppies.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
I'll make it quick.
Oh my good night of this.
You shall go no further.
Huh.
Ice. My magic is yours.
A victory for the lit-tempered in the cruel flame. Don't even think of it.
One of the many benefits of old age.
I mean, they needed the levels anyway. It's just, wow, that damage output from Bruno really is doing a lot of favors. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I love my dogs. It's just they also like to be where the people are. And sometimes my folks want to just be outside and talk amongst themselves without having to worry about, you know, where Bonnie is, especially since it's nighttime and she has a very dark coat, so it's hard to tell where she is. All right, there we go. Oh, are we at rank C? No? Okay. Thank you for liberating our town, good sir. Now we can live in peace once more. All right.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Ooh, Viper Shield. Poison immunity. Ooh.
Done and done. Done and done.
Done and done. Done and done, done, done. Ooh, counter.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Actually, I could buy, like...
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We used some of those before, so...
Thank you very much.
What is flan pâtissier? A rustic dessert made by baking custard in a flaky crust. An excellent gift for those who enjoy confections. There's gift giving in this?
Thank you very much. Come back.
Do we have deliveries that we can make? We do. And now the town flourishes. Everyone in town is eternally grateful for your actions. There, now we're rank C.
I've got it under control.
Award, Your Highness. You may now form units holding up to 4 members if you so desire. Let us make for a nearby fort and bolster our ranks. Yeah, that'll be a good idea, I think. Okay. So then expand. Beautiful. So now I can have 4. All right. Stormtown. Well, I could get fixed up, so something else. Okay, you quit's right there. All right, so we need to go further this direction. Oh, whoa, those motherfuckers look serious. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be taken care of. I'm gonna see something real quick. Can I do some more deliveries in the hamlet to... Lumber... Okay, so just the lumber. I'm just going to see about towns that I could potentially fix up. Ooh, hold on, what's this? Okay, accordion trout. How much would it cost for me to do another one of these? Oh, I have more free... Oh, I have, like, more of these than I thought I did. Oh, wonderful. Okay, got some more stuff there, and a divine shard, I'll take it. Yeah, if we've got multiple of these passes, why not? Just more stone that we can use for that quest. There we go. And then one more. Okay. Hell yeah, more divine shards to trade in. Oh, we could get, I think we could get another weapon actually. Hold on. Facility info. Ooh. Crimson Epic. Hold on, wait, hold on now. I could afford that. I could also trade in some stuff here. Armor.
It is steel you're after. You're in the right place. Done and done.
Initiative +3? Goddamn.
Done and
Better
done.
spear.
Done and done. Done and done. Be seeing you.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Restoring a stamina would be a really good idea, I think.
Thank you, Rick. Come back.
Get some of those. Getting a lot of materials here that I could use. Okay, that's a lot of quartzite stone I just got. How much does that put me at? 20. Okay. We're close. We're getting there in terms of the amount that we need. Another divine shard. Let's see, any others? Oh yeah. Throw some iron ore in there. Looks good. We're looking pretty good, actually, as far as materials and shit that we're gathering. Yeah. Let's see. That's not available until... That village is not available until we get that city taken care of. And I think that fixes this village up. Beautiful. And we'll give some iron ore over here, may as well. And yeah, I'll have to come back to these towns later once I have the materials from other areas that'll help me out. Go ahead and take care of this. We have a lot of materials that we can gather to fix stuff up. Alright, I think that is about as much as I can do. I tell you, I've been getting distracted like crazy from the main quest with resource gathering. I'm like, ooh, more stuff to trade in. should trade in these divine shards, though, before I forget to do that, because if I could get another weapon, that would really help out with the Renault fight. Just to get that fixed up.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Surging short spear. Ooh. Rampage.
Done and done.
Okay. That's all done. And then... Northbridge. I might have just been there, but I want to check again to see if I... Yeah, I need more lumber. Alright. Let's trade in the divine shards, and then I'll do some equipment stuff, and then we'll try for Renault. Ooh! Elaine and Sharon. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. Please, it's my pleasure.
I scraped my knee real bad, Sharon. It's so bad, my kneecap's basically dislodged.
There, all better now. What seems to be the matter?
Oh, my stomach hurts. Yeah, that's it. I've got IBS. It's flaring up bad. I know your game, pal. You're just faking sick so you can see Sharon. Like you could talk. Who's ever heard of going to a healer for a little scrape? Not so loud, damn it. Just think of what she'd say if she heard us talking like this.
You're a kind soul to be doing this, Sharon. Especially on a day you're meant to be resting. Yes, well, it's the only way I feel I can repay my debt. Your debt to whom? The orphanage here at Ronmort. It's where I was raised, actually. And though they've received plenty of donations after Zenoria invaded, there's still so much they need my help with. As I've noticed, yes. I only ask that you don't exert yourself beyond your means. I won't. Though if anyone should be making that request, it's me of you. Oh, and do let me know if you ever need my healing. I'll be glad to assist you however I can. Okay, is there any... Actually, are there other rapports that I unlocked? Not been registered. Chloe and Travis here. Yeah, let's see this. I want to see this one. Travis? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were reading there. It's more than all right. Did you need something? I did, but is that a new book you have? Can't say I recognize the cover. Oh, yeah. I finished my last one a few days ago, then bought another over in town. I can't exactly haul a library around, though, so I always end up selling my old books to fund the new purchases. But wouldn't you rather at least keep the ones you love? My sister never parts ways with a book herself, even if she doesn't have room on her shelf for it. I almost forgot you had a sister. Glad to hear she's not quite as bloodthirsty as mine. Honestly, I was the same way back at home. I'd read all my favorites over and over again. Now I just write their names down in my notebook along with anything else I want to remember about them. Once the war's over, maybe I can start actually building a collection again. I didn't realize they were that important to you, Travis. Yeah, well, I like keeping secrets when I can. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk about? Oh, right. Dinner will be ready at any minute now. Perfect. Thanks. Just let me finish this chapter, and I'll be right there. Watch him be, like, really into 50 Shades of Grey or something. Or actually, no. What's a really trashy book? I don't know. I don't know much trashy literature. All I really know is 50 Shades. Oh, Chloe, have you ever heard of a book called Divergence? Ugh, God. I learned recently. I remember seeing the movie for that way back when it first was in theaters, and I just thought it was like, but hearing about how the book was kind of like, I was like, oh, wow. You know, not exactly high, yeah, not exactly the best thing out there. Okay, were there other reports that I could get done? No. All right. Okay. I think I'm good now. I have bumbled around plenty. I'll double check on these towns if I can build them back up. No. And now I just need to get my characters equipped. Let's see. Crimson Epee, active Shatterer. What does that do? Attack a single enemy, inflict -1 AP. Okay, that's pretty nice. Poison immunity. Who could benefit from poison immunity? Well, the only ones that can use regular shields are the Cavaliers, or the Knights rather. Actually, maybe I should give it to Adel. And Adel, you need a new spear. True Thrust. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Oh my god. A single enemy inflicts... grants the user -50 defense? Oh! Oh, no, not for him. No, you take that one. No, 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 no. 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 I should probably also get some more accessories, but I think we're okay for now. Okay, so what's the other thing we got? Oh, that increased physical attack. Interesting. Well, who else uses swords? So Travis also does, but I want to keep him on the Viper Fang for now. Actually, yeah, you get the Crimson Epee. And you actually could use the extra defense, and okay, so it's axes for her.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done.
I do actually, I should get... Oh, the fucking Divine Shards. How did I forget that? Hold on. I can get her a better axe through this. Alright, and there's a 5 that I could get. I think a regular shield. Yeah. And deliveries I can actually do here? I can. There we go. Okay, with that done, Nina, you get the Templar axe. Yeah. I am probably gonna need to buy more accessories, but what's my current... trying to think. What's my current war chest situation? Yeah, no dice. Okay. Now we're good. Now we are good. Now we can do this. Holy shit, 15% traversal. We did so much and it's 15% of the map. Okay. With this done, let's do this. I believe we are set now.
Nimble little brat, aren't you? Can't run far like that, though.
I really messed this one up.
What?
You all right?
I am now, thanks. I made it into the city no problem, but it wasn't long till they caught me snooping. I turned back and a swiped key later, though, and I was out of there. At least, until they nabbed me again. Anyway, there's no time. I don't know what it is, but something's happening in there. Something big. They've got soldiers crawling all over the place. Some of them even got shipped in from the capital.
We'll alert Miriam at once. But first, we should get out of here before more of your friends decide to emerge from the shadows.
I've brought the girl, my liege.
And nigh a moment too soon. The sanctuary and its accursed seal await.
Then the hour is upon us?
Whatever treachery you're planning, I won't be a part of it.
Mind your tongue if you wish to keep it, child. You stand before the glorious emperor of all of Fevrith.
Pay her no mind. She'll greet death's cold embrace soon enough.
Then allow me the honor of introducing them when that time comes.
So be it.
Lord Renaud, I bring urgent word. Speak.
It's the rebels, my lord. They gather at our gates this very instant.
Seems our sellswords weren't quite as indomitable as they claimed. You're dismissed.
My business at the sanctuary will demand time. See to it that I'm not interrupted.
Yes, my liege. Not a single rebel shall be spared my spear.
Please be safe, Elaine.
All right. Because, so, bringing up the ring situation to get people out of being hypnotized, these rebels shall not take another step towards our exalted Emperor Galerius. I'll see to that myself. With me, men, we crush them here and now. This guy and Hodrick, I believe, were both former Knights of Corneria, and they got influenced by some kind of evil magic that we can dispel. My friends, I'm relieved to see you both unharmed. Right back at you, but we don't have time to sit here catching up. They'll be on us any second. Then we meet them head on with steel in hand. Looks like they have sorcerers too. In that case, I'll ask that you leave them to me. My blade will make quick work of them. I swear to you both this time, I shall protect you. Radiant Knight. With their high magic defense, Radiant Knights are quite effective against witches and wizards. The three of them will surely be of use in the battle ahead, Your Highness. Command their unit however you see fit. But of course, now then, Scarlet awaits. So, yeah, the objective here is to get Renaud to be influenced by Elaine's ring so that,
The day will be ours.
you know, he'll stop being evil. Which, you know, fine enough, I suppose. It's just kind of funny. It's like they're not against the good guys because they have any particularly different ideologies. It's literally just they evil because of evil magic, which is fine. It's just, you know, funny that that's the angle they went with. Okay, Elaine here. Actually,
the time is at hand. To me. Just a moment.
Let's deploy instead.
Let's get going already.
What shall I do?
Ready to move. Yep.
At your service. At once.
I'll prove my worth.
Yeah.
There we are. And then when I get this garrisoned, I will have Elaine come out of here. Well, actually, no. Bad idea, because there's a river. Never mind. In that case, instead, I'll have to bring Elaine back out of this.
The day will be ours. We march. Onward.
Stand before me.
No running.
There we go.
Lethargy takes you! Enfeebled!
Got me good.
Nice miss.
You're done for!
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
You're done for.
So then we do that. Knock these away.
Regrettable end.
Nice miss. Take that one, that unit down, and yeah, she guarded, so there's no working on that.
The path is set.
What shall I do?
Yeah.
No mercy.
All right. Ooh, lovely sprites. Yeah, this is how Vanillaware's stuff is, like, on the regular. I'm definitely going to try 13 Sentinels after this game.
Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
No running.
Your body grows heavy.
And this takes care of these enemies.
You see that? Ha! I gotcha.
Actually, I should probably
Heading there
do
now.
that. Well,
You're done for.
that'll bound them off, and then they can rest.
Lethargy takes you.
And then Elaine can finish them off.
Your strength fails you.
Oh, God. Oh, man, that stung.
In the name of the liberation.
We march.
Heal up.
I'm still kicking.
Did that get? No. Okay, well, once we garrison this, I can have him rest there.
I stand ready. At your service. Sir.
Move there.
I'm
Standing
here,
by.
Your Highness.
Come then.
Finish them off. And then we keep moving. There we go.
Good. Well fought. Onward.
Not doing so good.
You got it.
We march. The path is set.
You're nothing.
Actually, I should have Hodrick defend that point. I should do that now, actually, since I'm thinking about it. Before I
You've misjudged me.
forget to do so.
I stand ready. At your service. At once.
Okay, deploy and deploy Hodrick.
I take arms. Your orders, my liege. Received.
The time is at hand.
There we go. Okay.
To me.
Face me and be cut down.
There we go. Okay, this looks a bit better. Nice miss, bozo. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, well, the big guy is down, which is the big deal. Big deal. Big deal.
Higher still.
Don't have any valor skills to use, so...
Nowhere is too
I
far.
do have a heal. I bought a bunch of healing tonics for this purpose, so... We'll do this.
No
Oh,
mercy.
God.
I have to catch my breath.
Don't I have a stamina restoring item?
I stand ready.
Yeah, yeah, these things.
Nowhere is too far.
Can do that.
At your service. You're nothing.
Destroy them, and then that'll take care of this, and then I can garrison that. And then I can summon Joseph's, or deploy Joseph out, and he can then clean up here too.
Victory is ours. I stand ready. Sir.
And Hodrick, you can defend this from the Griffin Rider.
I am your shield. Allow me.
I'll freeze you soon.
What a joke.
I'm here to help.
There we go.
Thrilling battle. None shall ever harm you.
I'll take it off your hands.
You must be the Liberation Army I've been hearing so much about. It's good to see you, brave knights. It seems you're in some hurry, though. Why not have your units withdraw from battle? Do that and you can redeploy them from any base under your control. Yeah.
At your service.
Hold on. Well, the problem is like, if I have a lane come through here...
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
I shall be your shield. At once.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, you can take care of that. Actually, can he even level up past 10 still? Or is 10 the maximum for his base class? Guess we'll see. Okay, no, he can still level up.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Alright, I'm actually just going to have Hawkrix sit on top of here.
More for me.
Your villainy ends here.
What a joke.
Also, ad break is starting in about 3-ish minutes. Heads up.
Grant them succor.
Okay, we're good on that front.
We march on.
These rebels have come far enough. Onward, Griffins. Employ your superior mobility and outrun their vanguard. Alright, so... gonna use the Griffins to try and bum rush over to me. Not ideal.
A perilous battle indeed. I fight on. For now.
Heading there now.
Come then.
Lane can take these guys out. There we go.
Good. A fine bout. We march. The path is set.
I stand ready.
No surprise there. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
At your service. At once.
Stand before me.
Take out these riders. I shouldn't use a revive orb. That'd be a good idea.
What a joke.
The battle is ours. A worthy foe.
Ah shit, didn't mean to unpause.
I still bear faith.
We can at least get a victory out of this. In retrospect, it also would have been a good idea to change around to have the mage be with someone like Clive's party that's more mobile. But you live and you learn.
Seems we've done it. I shall never fail.
Alright. Clive's party can take this guy out. Oh, Jesus. And then we can rest and then have Elaine fight the armored units. But after this encounter, I gotta turn on the ad break. So,
victory. I require a respite.
3 minutes of ads, hour of no pre-rolls, and then we'll continue the action. So get yourself some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. I have now a filled water bottle, which is nice because I've been really thirsty. And I tell you, something else that's been bugging me lately is that,
quite troubling.
I don't know if it's something in the air, but my nose had been giving me some problems recently, too. Like, I've been very... Like, I've been sneezing a lot more recently.
Hey, I'm here.
I stand ready.
There we go.
Victory awaits.
You face me.
Okay.
Fine job.
You shall go no further.
You knock these guys back. And then you're set for that.
I shall protect you.
Winter's fury.
There.
Go on then.
I'm done with you.
Oh. Well, that still worked out.
They lie defeated. My shield shall never break. I shall be your shield.
Not doing so good. What do you need? You got it.
You face
Okay,
me.
then we can get this garrison. Clive still needs to recover his stamina. Then he can garrison this and then get Joseph and his team out.
A temporary fix.
Beautiful.
Drinks are on me.
The time is at hand. To me. 'Tis ours now.
There we go. When Queen Elenia was lost to us, Lord Renauld became a different man entirely. He's a vengeful ruler, and a cruel one at that. I beg you, please free us from his reign. Alright. Great. The gates of the city are locked up tight. We got any plans for getting in there, or are we just gonna sit out here till they get bored? Don't worry, I've got a plan for that. The battering ram we hid in the woods should be more than enough to break in. We just need to send someone over to man it. That's on you, my prince. Alright.
I fight on. The time is at hand.
Well, we'll heal you up.
My gratitude.
Deploy. Joseph.
In service of the royal family, I shall hold
And
nothing
Joseph
back.
can take care of these griffins.
The battle is won. I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you.
Move.
By your word.
Ready to move.
Yep. I'm ever in your service. Yeah.
Move, and
We march.
we'll have you move too.
Onward.
Alright, and then...
Yeah?
Yep, didn't think so. So if it's water, he can't cross it. All right. Well, we'll have you withdraw in there
Sure.
since we just got that.
No running.
There we go. And this should handle that.
Succumb to sloth!
This should handle these guys. I didn't even see these guys. I guess they must have been hiding. Oh, cool. I'm on fire.
You see that? Wasn't even worried. I got you. You got it.
You got it. He says that kind of like how Homestar Runner says it.
How about that?
Stand before me.
There we go.
Seems we've done it. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
All right, and then
Ready to move.
grab this item.
Heading there now.
I'll be here if you need me.
Morale soars.
Got something.
Oh, steel trap.
At
Okay.
your service.
And then take care of these
Sir.
guys. There's no threat towards our command post
How
here,
shall I
so
proceed?
I will actually have you withdraw for
My
now.
spirits are
high.
No surprise there.
Deploy. Deploy.
I take arms.
And I
Your
have
orders,
that
my liege.
teleport skill, so I will actually teleport to over here with Hodrick.
I shall be your shield. At once.
And then move you over to here.
Path is set.
Awaiting your
We'll have
command.
Joseph be the one to use the battering ram.
As you wish.
Hey, I'm here.
Let's take what's ours.
And then Henry, or why do I keep wanting to call him Henry?
Won't take
Travis,
long.
you go over there.
I got you. You got it.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Come.
All right.
Hold fast.
I have a very sneaking suspicion Joseph's gonna die.
Stand true.
Like, either that or he's gonna lose relevance because of how strong he is, because any pre-promoted unit tends to have that situation in these games. Like, not all of them are gonna be like Seth from Fire Emblem Sacred Stones at all.
A trivial undertaking.
Actually, I'm gonna have
I'll
Joseph
not fail
grab
you.
this item over
By
here,
your
because
word.
that's bugging me.
I've arrived.
What's next?
What shall I do? I'll prove my worth. Yeah!
The time is at hand. To me.
And Ryder, yeah, you're taking care of that. This battering ram should help us get through the city gates. It will once we haul it there. Get someone stationed and fast.
We shall make proper
Farsight
use of
crystal.
this, as
Your
expected.
orders, sir.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Take care of these.
No mercy.
Yeah. I'll take out the watchtower too while we're at it. That's fine. They can take it.
fighting's paid off, dead and buried. I stand ready. Understood.
Attack the watchtower here.
What do you need?
Move you.
Heading there now.
Best be careful.
You gonna blaze me? Oh, blaze them.
This the place? Good.
I have arrived.
All right. A battering ram, is it? The handiwork of that girl, no doubt. Such frivolous tricks will not save you now. Oh, shit. Battering rams. Station battering rams are siege weapons that can be operated by any unit. Station a unit, then move them towards the bat gate to breach it. They really think a couple barricades can stop us? That battering ram will smash them into splinters. Go on, Elaine. Get that thing to the gate and break it down.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
Go on.
Let's do this to at least get those barricades down. Beautiful.
Awaiting your command.
Can do the same thing here too. Gorgeous. And that takes care of the magic assist from the enemies. Yeah! Beautiful.
Better keep
I
this
blossom
going.
ever brighter.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Victory is ours.
And then we can garrison this.
Nowhere is too far. At once. In the name of the liberation.
I'm ever in your service. I'll prove my worth.
I'll have you stationed
I
here.
depart. Ready to move.
Let's take what's ours.
Do an arrow rain to at least soften them up a little bit more. Oh yeah.
I didn't have a choice.
I shall hold nothing.
I shall never fail.
I mean, better the experience to go to somebody that can actually gain it as opposed to not. Because it seems 20 is the maximum level to be at.
Can't wait for my next fight.
The time is at hand.
Oh, good lord.
What do you need?
Yep. Your orders, my liege. Forward.
Go on. Sure.
Actually,
Yeah?
garrison
There in a
that.
second.
I'm here, Your Highness.
We march. Onward.
I'll not fail you. As you wish. Awaiting your command.
Wait.
What shall I do?
Oh. Oh, somehow Clive got into that. Oh, okay.
Made it.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Face me and be cut down.
Okay, there. Nice. Ah, she guarded. Okay. But that'll bounce them back, right? Yes. So
Go on.
can do an arrow rain to be a little cheeky.
Take notes, Lex.
Lol.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
How shall I proceed? At once.
I'll prove my worth. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Alright,
At
they
your
can
service.
rest to gain some stamina back.
Prepare yourselves.
Whew, okay, that's a lot of damage he can do.
It would seem sparing your life at the harbor was quite the misstep.
Okay.
No matter. Extinguishing you now should more than remedy such a trifling oversight.
Nice try.
Ugh, that's a lot of damage.
Here's yours.
Ooh, some music too. Ooh.
This is for you. No chance.
Alright, one of their units down. Oh god, now one of my units down.
Got me good.
A flawless victory.
Quite troubling.
Alright, I'm gonna retreat back.
I depart.
Because that hurt. That hurted.
I got you.
He'll heal. Jesus Christ, this is a mismatched unit. Like, it's gotten some good results, but I need to change some shit around here, clearly.
Yeah?
Let's do another arrow rain to do some chip damage.
I
Can you
fight
cross
on.
the river? No.
For now.
Didn't think you could. Okay, so that's probably the sanctuary that the big bad is so, you know, hot and bothered by.
Ready to move.
There is time yet to claim victory. Your villainy ends here. Tell me where Scarlet is.
You're the wretched mutt from before, hmm? Well, my diminutive prince. I suggest you stifle your queries lest my spear stifle them for you.
Again, back when that controversy had first struck regarding the game's localization, it really did just read like somebody really didn't like that things weren't one-to-one. But if it's good for the setting and it sounds nice, like localizers, that's their job. You know, they're supposed to really do well for the setting in terms of making sure that the localization fits with everything.
Why
So I think it's a good job here.
We march on.
Go on. I can't do it again. Darn it. I was hoping I could because I wanted to be a little shit.
You face me.
They are akin to a well-honed.
Your villainy ends here.
Well, fair to say, I'm not going to use Hodrick. Alright, there he goes.
This cannot be.
This is a really nice boss theme. Ooh.
I'm here to help.
I'm frozen.
Fine job.
You, get the fuck away from there. Alright, and I think this will end the fight.
Come then.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. I could have thought some other ideas out better with this, but you know what? Considering what we have here and how it resulted, I'm pretty okay with it.
March on. Another step forth.
Our losses weren't too bad, and we just, you know, had a couple slip-ups with some enemy stuff. Ooh! Sanguine attack. An attack single enemy. Oh yeah, that's really good. And there we go.
Any word of Scarlet?
None, Your Highness. We comb the city with all haste. And Renault?
Still unconscious, I fear. But the magic that clouded his mind has been undone. You may attend to him if you wish. I know the worry of a friend in danger all too well.
Thank you, my prince.
Your Majesty, we've word that Scarlet was stolen away to the ruins in the north.
By whom?
According to the report, Emperor Galerius himself.
What? Then we failed to keep her from him.
Hey, quit it with the gloom and doom. We can still catch them if we hurry.
Apologies. You're absolutely right. Come, let us hurry north to the ruins. We will rescue Scarlet, no matter what that takes.
Now the question is this leading into another, like, direct fight, or... Yep.
Renola's fallen, has he? I expected nothing more out of that fool. So be it. I shall stamp out these rebel worms myself.
Okay, yeah, it's just more of this fight. Okay.
I grow weary.
You, Garrison.
It shall be done.
Everybody else seems fine, so I will have Joseph head over here. Oh, you're just not sending anybody? Okay, you're just chill.
Your orders, sir.
We march. To me.
I shall be your shield. At once.
What do you need?
At least the timer's started over. That's a plus.
You got it.
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
Nowhere is too far.
Oh, that would have been good for some of the situations I'd been in. But, again, like, considering what I've got right now, I think maybe I came into this fight a tad overpowered. Just a tad.
I am yours to command, Your Highness. What now?
The time is at hand. Onward.
Actually, no.
We
Bad
march.
idea. Cancel movement. Oh! I do better damage-wise there than I thought I did. Than I thought I would.
To me.
Ready to move.
Okay, well, you move over there.
Now.
Go on. There in a second.
Standing by.
Joseph will close that distance really fast, so...
Made it.
How much can he do?
Awaiting your command.
Huh. Okay. In that case, I may have
stand
some
ready.
ideas.
The time is at hand.
Move you closer to
Onward.
there.
What would you ask? Very well.
At your service.
Move you closer to here.
What do you need?
Move you closer to here.
You got it.
Done. I stand ready.
And then guard call here.
Excellent. A second wind, it seems.
We march. To me.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
Ready to move.
Oh, God. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's not very good. I'm just gonna...
How shall I proceed?
Hodrick, you go up here.
Forward.
What do you need?
Good lord.
Ready to
Okay,
move.
how about I have you rest?
Come.
Okay. But that bubble was a good idea.
What fools you are to have followed me here. Prepare to be cleaved in twain by the axe of Galerius, ruler of all creation.
Your time has come, wretched tyrant. And at long last, Queen Elenia shall know peace.
I'll not be disturbed.
Well, I have a feeling that maybe with 15% of the map done, that's not going to be the case. Oh, Jesus! That many actions? Oh, why didn't you do Affliction Immunity? Okay.
How careless.
Oh, these are some upgraded soldiers, too. Oh, God.
Bonk.
Be healed.
How brutal. Not that brutal.
I fight in me yet.
Holy shit. Okay. That was an interesting sequence of turns.
I have my doubts.
Time for payback.
Why did that do more? Huh.
Shrouded in darkness. Agony away.
Okay, he does something to my statuses that hurt me. Get lit on fire. Whoa. Okay.
That'll do for now. Yeah?
How did the... Holy shit.
There in a second.
Awaiting your
Even with the bubble, what happens
Time's
there?
at hand.
What the hell? I don't have any...
At your service.
Okay, I think that's I think whatever's happening here is scripted. Because it's the same damage number each time, and it's after I'm doing the damage to one of his knights here. So let's see what goes down. Because I think a cutscene's gonna play.
Such immense evil. Yet we shall never fold beneath its monstrous pressure. We've come to bring Scarlet home, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
Witness the gulf in our strength. Agony away. Decay. Despair approaches.
Be safe.
I see. All right.
Prove my worth.
Yeah, I see now. So
I depart.
he has this super move. Cool. Okay, good to know.
What would you ask? Very well.
Let's take what's ours.
I mean, he's not going to insta-kill a lot of my units, so worth a try.
I shall try my best.
Worth a try, but Jesus Christ.
Shrouded in darkness. Cannot resist.
Okay, okay, did some damage to him.
Destruction is nigh.
That's why there's the campsite nearby. I see now. Good thing I didn't use it yet.
Vexing indeed. The path is set.
Tisn't my
That would,
finest hour.
yeah, that would really explain that. Okay, good to know.
I'm not feeling so confident.
I mean, it's chip damage. That's it. It's just a chip damage fight. Oh Jesus, his people are back. Okay.
Nice try.
I'll show no mercy.
Gotta be good.
Oh, good lord.
Are you okay?
paths may prove perilous.
Nope, nope. Meant to go to Travis. Travis? Travis? There you are.
This is nothing. There in a second.
I stand ready. Understood.
All right, Clive.
Perilous battle
Let's see how you do. 'Cause he's been my strongest hitter.
I'll not be disturbed. Decay.
I must endure.
Agony away.
Ha! Poison immunity, asshole.
Approaches.
Oh, fuck!
I shall
I
never.
must stand strong.
Shrouded in dark.
And of course he gets bounced back directly into him like that. Fucking ooey.
At once.
Agony awaits.
Okay, he's at half.
I won't give in.
I fight on. For now. Yeah!
My body aches, sir.
How shall I proceed?
I got you.
What now?
Now then.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
I'm here, Your Highness. Quite troubling.
Perhaps a bit of caution. By your word.
Okay, Hodrick.
Luck stands against us.
I'll not be disturbed.
I can at least keep the troops down.
You'll see no harm.
Bear witness.
Ice.
Decay.
My magic is yours.
Do that, and then you take care of that guy.
Do not resist. I'll show no mercy.
You do that move. No! Why? Oh, God.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear. I fear this is but a fool's errand. At once.
Standing by.
I have arrived. Awaiting your command. As you wish.
A moment's rest is all I ask.
We march. Onward.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
What do you need? Heading there now.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay.
Understood.
Just pummel him, pummel him, pummel him, pummel him.
Yeah? Sure.
Tis a grim day. I live to serve. A moment's rest is all I ask. Forward! 'Tis a grim day.
Do that.
Your orders, my liege.
Okay. This should
The
do
odds
it,
do not
I hope.
stand in my favor.
This should do it, because it only takes me down to 1 HP, his skill there. So, let's see.
Despair approaches.
Despair? Oh, Clive's down. And so is, Berenice. Why? Okay. That happened. That keeps happening, and I don't like that. I guess maybe it's because I have units behind me? I don't know.
Can't get up.
Winter's Fury.
Do not resist.
Go on then.
I'm done with you. Decay. I am your shield.
The odds do not stand in my favor.
Okay.
I'll not be disturbed. Destruction.
It's just annoying because it keeps making them bounce back and forth like that. I mean, thankfully I have these items, so I'll use them. It's just, yeah. Good fucking Christ. Okay.
Stand before me.
The enemy is quite deft.
Oh my god.
They are a king.
Blood will be shed.
Okay. There. I just needed to get someone, anyone other than Hodrick and Clive in there. Whew, okay. That's all I needed. Thank God. There we go. And now he's got... Now his HP's really getting down there. Okay. It might have just been bad positioning on my part, but yeah, that was just rough.
How careless.
Think it's too much.
Shrouded in darkness.
Your body grows heavy.
Decay.
Okay. Just 10 damage left.
Destruction is nigh.
Enfeeble.
Alright, who has all of their party down? Is it Clive? Okay, they're all down to 1, 1, 0, 0. Okay. This should take care of it. Thank God. Yes, that'll do it. Whew! Holy shit, this was an ordeal. What an ordeal of a fight. I think bottlenecking all of my people in here was a really bad idea, but oh well. Lesson learned. There! Got him.
My training's paid off in His Highness's honor.
Alright.
It's
And
easy to
there.
misjudge me.
What does this have? Just base AP 1? That's not bad. I like that. Whew! We did it. Jesus Christ, he was really dumping poison all over us. Just farting directly in our faces with that shit. Alright.
I actually did it. I only pray I'm not too late. Scarlet! What's happening here? Who are you? And what have you done to Scarlet?
You may call me Baltro. And it's quite the shame, child. But you've come too late. The last of the seals is broken, my liege.
Excellent. Yes. I can already feel the energy coursing through every vein in my body.
Prove that our synthesis with the Beyond grows ever closer.
What madness is this? You were slain. I'm certain of it.
This would have ended far sooner had that fool of a Pontifex only lived. But his daughter proved just as valuable in the end.
You mean to say Scarlet is...
The girl is of no further use to us. Do with her what you will. Assuming she still draws breath, of course.
I'll have your head for this!
A valiant effort, boy. But my newfound might has no equal.
Your grand machinations finally approach fruition, my liege.
Would that they not have taken 10 years to arrive.
I admit in times of weakness, I feared all our sweat and blood would come to naught.
We owe the girl an immense debt. Long have I awaited this very moment. At last, Zenoira's people will be released from the trammels of captivity that bind them. And I shall take my rightful place as their sovereign. Conjure a gate, Baltro.
I keep thinking that he... like, it's so close to saying Balatro. Alright, so undo seal, make him come back to life from getting killed.
Arise, he who boasts the ring of the unicorn.
Scarlet! Thank the Father. She still breathes. And she's unhurt at that. But how?
Heed my call, ring-bearer.
Who goes there?
One of the 6 great sages of Fethrith, or so her children called us once. But time for discussion runs short. Drawing you away from death's door took more energy than I have to spare. Now heed my words. You must take the ring to the land of elves and awaken the ancient power slumbering within.
I failed to understand your meaning.
Surely you felt the almighty strength Galerius now wields.
Much like how I fail to understand why I don't have any kind of chainmail or undershirt beneath my breastplate.
Yet not all hope is lost. Usher the ring unto the Tyrannos of Eli, and there see it unbound.
But how?
its true form and return to this place.
I can't stay long. My DoorDash order is here. I have been waiting on this burrito and I'm starving. No, actually, wait, no. I'm getting picked up for a Lord Huron concert. Those tickets were $500. I'm not missing this for anything. Land of the Elves, go do it.
All right. And now we're at an intermission.
Elaine.
Is it wise for you to be out of bed?
I'm all right. Thank you, Elaine, for everything.
'Twas nothing. All I ask in return is that you rest if you need it. The last few days have felt like countless moons.
I already told you I'm okay. It's just... I heard everything. Back at the sanctuary. Faintly, and through a fog of pain. But still clear enough.
Even the part about him needing to go see a Lord Huron concert? Yeah, what was up with that?
Pontifex is my father. I'm sorry for keeping it hidden. If anyone deserves to know, it's you. I only hope you can forgive me.
There is naught to forgive. Should knowledge of your birth be made public, it would only invite danger. You were not wrong to hide it. Beside which, I'm certain your father delivered you from Albion praying for your well-being above all else. Just as my own mother did with me.
I appreciate that.
If anything, that does answer a lingering question or two. From the day we first met, you were always...
Always what?
Complaining about how untidy the lodgings were, or how ill-equipped the cathedral was.
As if such a thing is my fault. My home in Albion was a grand estate staffed with dozens of servants, and our cathedral the greatest architectural marvel. All that besides, I was but a child when I was secreted away to Palavia.
I'm just teasing. It's good to see you've recovered enough to put up a fair fight.
I'd hardly call it fair.
In all seriousness, though, I don't wish to put you in harm's way any more than I already have.
I'm the one who invited that danger by keeping my birth hidden from you. And Galerius made it clear enough. I've served my usefulness to them. I doubt he and his cohorts will spare another thought on me. What I mean to say is, you needn't worry for my
You know, I
safety.
joke about the designs, like
you,
some of the designs and
I'll more
everything,
than earn
but
my keep.
they're very nice, and honestly, they seem like they'd be very fun to do cosplays of.
That kind of fire, though, and you'll be the one doing the cooking.
I'd rather you didn't tease me, thank you.
Apologies for interrupting this tender moment, Your Highness, but I come bearing news. Princess Virginia has been sighted in the land of Drakenhold.
I'm sorry, who?
Niece to the departed Queen Elenia, an elder cousin of our very prince here. She had been lost to us a great many years. That is, of course, until now. It would seem she's taken refuge in the dominion of the dragons. Now, I'm certain your focus lies on the revelation you bore at the sanctuary, and I cannot fault you for such. Yet, assuming these reports hold true, it would be unseemly of us to abandon the princess when she needs us most. Pray, consider redirecting your advance.
Scarlet joined the army. All right, cool. So, our next objective is the Land of Elves. And we're awakening some kind of ancient power, but we got to build up a lot more of our stuff before then. Okay. Your army packs as much punch as they say it does, Prince. And now it'll be packing a lot more with us in the fold. Use us however you see fit. Oh, and I'm pretty good at building stuff too, so let me just know if you need a hand. Okay, so if I didn't get the other guy, she could have repaired the bridge. And of course, you can leave aerial recon to me. Glad to be with you, Prince Elaine. Yay! Pray, allow me to join Fran on the scouting team. Alright. How's Renault doing?
He has yet to awake, but otherwise appears well. Scarlet's healing has done its job.
We got bad news, Elaine. Real bad. Renault's gone missing.
He's what?
He should barely be able to walk, let alone slip out of our watch. Think he went back to Zenoria?
I highly doubt that's the case. Renault was ever the honorable knight, though perhaps overly principled in his ways. Manipulated as he was these last 10 years, I imagine he struggles to bear the weight of his actions. If anything, I presume his disappearance is a means of hiding the shame in his heart.
Well, sure, he caused a lot of suffering, but the guy wasn't himself, right?
Even still, that's just the sort of man he is. Yet now he no longer is under Zenoria's. He's no longer under Zenorian sway. I doubt Renault will cause us any more issue. I propose we let him go, Your Highness.
I agree.
Now, let us confirm how things stand. Pray, look at this map.
Okay, so we are there.
This is the state of Fevrith at present.
A lot more purple than I'm happy seeing. Indeed. We have much work ahead of us. But where to begin?
To the south, if you would seek Princess Virginia. Though if we hope to proceed into Drakenhold, we must first win back the crossing that once marked our border with them. Let us make for Mere Checkpoint, Your Highness, in the southeast reaches of Cornea.
That just seems like a mere check, but it can't be just a mere checkpoint.
Alternatively, your revelation spoke of Elheim to the southwest of our lands. If you wish to reach its shores, we will have to traverse the Winding Wood, directly past the Witch's Swamp.
I've marked both destinations on your map, Your Highness. The route we take from here lies entirely in your hands.
Alright, well, we've been going for about 4.5 hours, so I think that's a good spot to stop, if any. So we've gotten a lot done. We got a lot of new characters. We got some bonds done, and we also managed to continue with some progress in the story. So, hell yeah. Alright, so that'll do for tonight's stream. All the ad break's gonna start in 2 minutes. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'll just kind of baseline run things. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you all have a good rest of your... Or thank you for joining me and, you know, listen to me yap and talk about this game and the other games announced during Gamescom and, you know, just general thoughts about everything. Because, you know, while it is interesting to at least see some of these new announcements, like, the state of gaming right now is kind of in a tizzy or in a rough spot with, like, all this generative AI shit alongside a lot of those higher profile press events just being mostly about the people that can afford it rather than any of the interesting games that are actually being showcased. So if there's anything that I can recommend y'all do, just go browse Steam and see if there's see what all could be released recently that might be of interest to you. Because I'll say again, like, there was some cool stuff shown at Gamescom in some of the events there, but yeah, not all of it was my cup of tea. But regardless, that's going to be all for those watching on YouTube. Thank you for watching, and if you want to see when I am live next, be sure to check me out over on Blue Sky. I usually post my schedules there, and I'm usually live at around 7 p.m. CST. So be sure to check me out there to see when I go live next. And I also post my VODs up on YouTube when they're fully ready, so yeah. With that said, take care of yourselves, everybody. VOD watchers, stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, be good out there, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.